Hello. Excuse me. Fat drama. What? Alright, give me a moment. Pull this here. How many of you guys are you're not doing viewer pools? My sister wants to gamble. Nice, gambling is good, right? Gambling is the most important thing. Let the sister gamble, alright? Yo, have you guys seen the new Facebook drama? Damn, apparently it's huge. Anyone here got affected by the Facebook drama? Holy moly. Man. So hopefully it's just a short-term thing, right? It can't be a long-term thing. What's the Facebook drama? So the Facebook drama apparently happened yesterday, right? Facebook in 2025. You might be saying Facebook in 2025, but there's a lot of people that use Facebook. Facebook, you know? So this drama affects a lot of people apparently. Right? This affects a lot of people. Gacha gamers who are in Facebook groups. The games community Facebook got deleted. Alright? Got deleted. Deleted. So NIKKE and Azulin right now, Facebook groups, many of us gathered, has been deleted. So apparently it happens to quite a lot of different ones. Right, quite a lot of different ones. You deleted your Facebook years ago. What do you mean by deleted? As in like, delete your account or you just uninstall it? Okay, is there any you FUFU? Yo Suwoshi! What's up, what's up? Yeah, let me start up the game. You can delete your account? Okay, but why do you need to delete your account? I heard Genshin and Zenless Zone Zero got deleted. Dark age of Facebook. Report is going through AI. It makes it easier to abuse false report. AI! Not only gacha, but non-gacha games like Sky Kotel also had their official group deleted. Alchemy Stars has been deleted. Girls Frontline Indonesia has been deleted. Infinity NIKKE Global got deleted by Facebook. Shining NIKKE, Token Rambu, oh, still safe, still safe. Okay. What else? What else are getting deleted? Gacha gamers? Everything in Facebook is deleted. Non-game groups, 2020's 22/7 fan group, I don't know what that is. 20 GFX Indonesia, deleted. Commission group, deleted. VTuber fan groups, deleted. The list is massive. Traditional Chinese Hoyo games, deleted. I joined 6 to 7 groups, none of them survive. Currently, Indonesia, ZZZ and Genshin, mass reported, turn out it's AI who reported it, deleted. Do people still use Facebook? In Southeast Asia, Facebook is mainstream. Facebook above TikTok, alright? TikTok. Facebook trying to drive its last. I dropped Facebook because disgusting practice. Uh-oh, disgusting. What is disgusting, guys? What else? What else? WhatsApp, Telegram, okay. All the NIKKE groups are gone, deleted. Honkai Star Rail, deleted. I heard there's a bot sharing war propaganda stuff and report every group you can. The Arknights group has been fined. FGO deleted. Honkai Impact group deleted. Grand Blue, Bandori, Blue Archive all got wiped out, not just English groups but also many other languages. Someone mass reported groups in the light use of... So this is a pretty big issue, it seems like, right? This is a pretty big... If a lot of groups are getting deleted, so I think it's probably like some sort of like insane bug or like hack, right? So Saber, what's up? Parent advice groups deleted. What? Not only gacha games, parent advice groups deleted. Maternity tips deleted. Deal sharing groups deleted. TikTok groups deleted. No pattern into what has been deleted. I believe it's just an error. Okay, let's see then, let's see. We remove the group you reported. We have reviewed the group and found that it goes against our community standards. We let Zenless Zone 0 official Indonesia know that their group has been removed, deleted, but not who reported it. Thanks again for letting us know. Report like yours help keep Facebook safe and welcoming for everyone. What? This person went and report at 5 AM. Thanks for letting us know. Reports like yours help to keep Facebook safe and welcoming for everyone. Alright, Facebook is trying to be safe for kids. If you want us to review something specific, be sure to report the content like photo, not the entire group. In the meantime, see options to help you control what you can see. Ah. Very, very interesting. Meta should just delete. Did I get banned on YouTube? Wait, what? Wait, I got banned on YouTube? Wait, what's happening? What's happening? I didn't know I got banned on... Yo, what happening? I got banned on YouTube? No way! Wait, what do you mean I got banned on YouTube? Yo, what's happening? I'm banned? So I'm talking to... Who am I talking to? I'm growing a bit bored of ZZZ. You're growing bored of ZZZ? Persona 5 is coming tomorrow. Persona 5 is so cool, right? Persona 5. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing Persona 5, guys? Is it tomorrow? Today is pre-download. Tomorrow is open. So I will use the Steam client. My channel did not appear yesterday. Your channel no appear yesterday. My channel, is it true, guys? My channel no appear yesterday, is it? Oh man, I didn't know that. Guys, is it true? So if you search by channel, you cannot find it anymore. You search channel, it no appear? Oh man, I need to check. How do I check though? I got banned? My Gucci also no appear? What? Your Gucci no appear? What's the drama about? Apparently I'm getting deleted. I mean, I'm being banned. Not true, I saw it yesterday. Okay guys, how many of you guys can confirm? Is it true that I got banned yesterday, is it? So many layers of sarcasm? Wait, what? Who is being sarcastic? I don't understand. Somebody say I am being banned. What do you mean sarcasm? You mean him or me? Like, I'm very confused. You saw it yesterday. Okay, do you guys saw the NIKKE video yesterday? I uploaded a NIKKE video. You're pretty sure he's lying, but why would he be lying? They're saying YouTube is pushing agenda. A lot of people, even you subscribe, click notification, it won't appear. But so far for mine, appeared to you. Raven buff video, you saw it? Okay, that's what I thought, right? You found my Brexophone drama? Oh, but that Brexophone drama is on the other channel. That's on GuitarRock Gaming, right? So there's that as well. YouTube will start banning non-woke YouTuber. Okay, but anyways, this Facebook drama is actually huge. It's actually huge, man. I see a lot of people are complaining about this even on my Discord, right? So, they are doing you a favor, get off Facebook. Got to work, bye. Wait, you haven't explained yet. Wait, what do you mean, got to work? You get banned on YouTube. Your channel no appear yesterday, so now you're just gonna run away to work? You haven't explained. You gotta explain the situation, right? What do you mean you got to work, man? You gotta explain carefully. I still don't understand. What do you mean? You haven't finished the drama, so now you gotta go work? You gotta complete the explanation first, right? He came with drama and left with drama? Yeah, I have no idea, man. I'm so confused. So what do you see that make you say that, right? What do you see that actually say that I got banned? He ran away because people didn't take his bait. I have no idea, man. But very, very confusing. Meta has gone full woke and deleted everything. Meta has deleted everything. So here's the thing about Meta, right? I don't even know why they call themselves Meta. Facebook is Meta, is it? Meta is Facebook. Because I got this thing, I don't know if you guys know, right? But if you want to download Facebook, right? Or if you want to have a Facebook on your... Okay, let me close this game first. I didn't know I have this game running. If you want to download, yeah, I have no idea what's the difference. Meta, Facebook, and then there's Messenger. Messenger is a separate thing. Like if you want to use Messenger, you have to download like a separate app. Why can't I use Facebook? Like it's so confusing. Meta is tourist. I think Facebook is getting so big, like they're trying to split itself. Like I know. Like here's the thing. Everybody here know that Instagram is being bought over by Facebook. But do you guys know that WhatsApp is also owned by Facebook, right? What else? Instagram, WhatsApp, and I think Instagram is having this thing called Threads. I have no idea how it's doing. I probably same like Blue Sky, right? Probably it's like similar like Blue Sky. Meta owns a lot of social media things. Yeah, but I don't know. It's too many, right? It's so confusing. You get a lot of these things. Very, very confusing. But yeah, apparently right now this is the case of what's happening, right? A lot of gacha games are getting deleted. Genshin and ZZZ got deleted. This is talking about Facebook group, specifically for gacha games community, right? 70% gacha game group in Thailand got banned at the same time. Yeah. So, but what is the reason though, right? Like because like you can't just ban people, right? You gotta actually know the thing that's happening. They are forced to split up or sell parts in Meta because of antitrust lawsuit in US. Yeah, I think because Facebook is very, very good, big, right? Big, very, very big. And I know there's like the law that your company cannot be too big, like Disney. So now Disney is too big. Nobody can hurt Disney anymore. Disney is owned by the Wookiee. Wookiee owns Disney. So yeah, it's very complicated, right? That's why Snow White, everybody loves Snow White, right? Every Wookiee loves Snow White. Some of you guys hate Snow White, I get it. I haven't watched it yet. I heard it's pretty good, right? I was wondering if you would do a guide video for Brown Dust 2 if you already have +5 Leto, Helena, and Rafi. Rafi as in Rafina or Rafi as in Rafitia? Because you might be mistyping there because you need to know the difference between two characters. So it's very dangerous when you have to go for short form. So if you type Rafi, it's Rafina, right? You're not talking about Rafitia. Then you should get Rafitia. Obviously, obvious answer. But I think you could be confused because you're not familiar with the term of the name, right? For example, like if you go to Blue Archive, you could be saying Haruka and Haruna, but they are both different characters. I have 7 tickets to use still, and most units +1, +2 from those available. Definitely get Rafitia if you haven't gotten her, right? That is going to be Hi GuitarRock, wanted to drop by and say thank you for making Girls Frontline 2 guides on who to pull and save for. Due to your tips, I've saved up enough to pull for Springfield. Yes, you gotta get Springfield. Springfield is a must pull. Must pull. Actually, let me check. There's a Girls Frontline 2 live stream soon. Is it soon or like? Let me check. Give me a moment. Why can't I click anything? Hello? GFL2x.com. They are going to have a special live stream. Maybe it's like next month, is it? Will I play Uma Musume tomorrow? I don't know which one I'm going to play first. I haven't decided yet. But here's the thing, right? I may or may not play any of the 4 games tomorrow. Alright? So we see how, right? I can't promise anything. Because you're like asking me, am I going to shower tomorrow? Right? How would I know if I'm going to shower tomorrow? Sometimes you gotta skip shower, you get what I'm saying? Like sometimes life is about skipping stuff. So I can't promise if I'm going to play it tomorrow because there's 4 games coming out tomorrow. Right? You're asking me if I'm gonna eat KFC tomorrow. How would I know? What is tomorrow? McDonald's say buy one free one filet o fish. I gotta get filet o fish. You get what I'm saying? Like we decide tomorrow based on the time. Because what if Silver and Blood comes out earlier? What if Persona 5 The Phantom X comes out earlier? What if Uma Musume comes out later? So how would I know? Where's the live stream? 3 days left. Okay. Oh, special. It's not a live stream, is it? It's just a special preview program. 9 PM to 9 to countdown. 9:30 to patch preview. 9:30. Oh shoot. 10 PM, 10:44. Future plans. Oh my goodness. Future plans. Why is the time schedule this specific? The reason why the time schedule is this specific is because this is not a live stream. This is a video. So they already know, right? What if no power, you can't play either? AI Surin! Yo, have you seen the new AI drama? Oh my, AI drama. Holy moly, everyday drama. Okay, log in, man. Okay, but have you guys heard of the Facebook drama or no? Because the Facebook drama is huge. Is massive. Now, why is the Facebook drama massive? Nobody knows. Okay, give me a moment. Wait, what? Alterna Velt just came out. Alterna Velt has released and begun official service. Wait, this game just came out? Wait, it just came out, is it? Why is nobody playing this then? Yo, why is nobody playing this? Looking forward Girls Frontline content and react. Everyday drama. Is the FUFU AI? Which one? AI? Listen, everything is AI. I can't even tell, right? Like, how can you tell what's AI or not? You get what I'm saying? Now, you might be like, okay, this is AI. But what about this? Is this AI? Okay, you might be like, okay, this is AI. Of course it's AI, right? Okay, and then what about this one? Is this AI? See, nobody can tell. If I ask you guys, is this AI? Nobody can tell, right? So is this AI? Fat! Oh my god! Oh my goodness! Fatty! Oh my... Holy, is this AI or not? Oh my god. Olympic 2026. Holy. You don't mess around. Oh my. People are dying left and right. Okay. This is real, right? This is real. Now, is this AI or not? Nobody can tell. You might be like, this is AI? Maybe this is AI, right? Maybe it's it. But there's chibi though. If there's chibi, I don't think it's AI. It's real? I know. Everything is real. Just assume everything is real, right? I think people are too worried about what is AI. You know, just enjoy. Alright, you don't have to worry. Okay, this one is so cool, man. Have you guys seen this? No, you might be this is AI. I don't think so. I think this is real. I actually think this is real, right? You might be like, okay, everything, but is this AI or not? I don't think this is AI. Like, why? How can this be AI? It looks real to me. You get what I'm saying? And if it's real, real women are hot. No, real woman is like this, right? You see Rexland again? I don't know if it is or not. Is this a new skin? I'm not sure. This is too real. Yeah, I do think that some of this is real, right? But you probably can't tell what is this AI? This probably could be AI. But like, okay, this one, probably. Alright, because we all know FUFU is small, but if she becomes huge, you know something is wrong, right? If FUFU is huge, and she got smug face, you know this is AI. So some of it, okay, fine, but does it matter though? Does it matter if AI makes this, or a girl draws this, or is a kid draws this, right? Aggified Kani. Kuro YouTube posts are also full of AI. They call it fan creation. So fan creation is AI. So it's not, so Kuro's fans are all AI then. Their fans are not real fans. It's all AI. Okay, as long as there's FUFU, I'm a big fan of FUFU. I don't care if it's AI or not. FUFU, I'm there to support it, right? I'm there. Underboobs, AI. This one could be AI, nobody knows. This one, maybe it's AI. This one, okay, sure it's AI, right? Because it's huge. Now this one could be AI, this one could not be. This one probably is because it's Evelyn and people hate Evelyn. So it is what it is, right? So I think don't be too concerned about what is AI or not, right? Don't be too concerned. If you can goon, it doesn't matter. It's not even about if you can goon, right? If it looks good, it doesn't matter, I think. I think that's pretty much what it is. That's why it's called Kuro Bots. Kuro. Miyabi chest is AI? Yeah, sure, the chest is AI, but the year is not, so I think that's all that matters, right? This one is AI. This one is AI, but that one is not. Okay, let's see. I haven't seen the other one. So is it true that this game came out? Wait, before we talk about the other stuff, let me double check. Right? The important one is to double check again. Solo Raid is closing tomorrow. Yeah, I know they will need to close, right? Because of the bug. I literally made the video yesterday because no way they let Solo Raids up for that bug. Okay, reincarnated as a sword, Brave Rush, browser game, AI. Who is ready? Who is ready, guys? Total value $70. Teacher Fire Attribute, Gold Key, Silver Key. What is this? $70. You get $70 for free. Ah, $70 for free. Okay, so what's the game? Is this an anime? I don't even know what this is. Yeah, I don't even know. Is the season 2? Oh, this is an anime, is it? Yeah, I don't know what this is actually. Never heard of this anime before, right? There's so many like isekai, reincarnation anime. Well, don't people get bored of it? Like every single anime is like isekai anime. Blue Archive, what is this? Smiles. The cat girl Lolly is pantyless. It's an isekai anime, it's pretty good. Is it better than Rimuru though? Because Rimuru is the best isekai anime. Wait, actually not. Is Rimuru the best isekai anime? Or Sword Art Online? Or is it wait, is Konosuba an Konosuba is isekai, right? I think it's isekai. There's one that I watched about the guy. He died and then he become a skeleton. And then there's like a R scene. There's a there's a R scene at the beginning, and then he go and save the girl. I don't even know. I forgot the title of the anime already, but there's too many similar ones, right? Anis Cool Gown. Why is Honkai Star Rail only one? Skeleton Knight, I don't even remember, right? Like I don't remember the names. Some of the names is a little bit long. Okay, so Uma Musume, the pre-download is today, but the game is not until tomorrow. So if you guys Overlord, no, the one that I'm talking about is not Overlord. I know Overlord, but the one that I'm talking about is not. The game is not yet available. It's released tomorrow. Okay, so as you can see, 4.9 GB. Is the pre-download only on phone, or can I pre-download on Steam? Because I plan to use, but I might not be able to reroll on Steam, right? I might need to use emulator actually if I want to reroll. Steam Uma Musume. What if tomorrow Steam announced that they will block Uma Musume? Okay, let me see. Uma Musume. Okay. Alright. Remove the region lock. I don't see. Oh yeah, you can download already. Okay. In that case, I will look into it later maybe, right? Does Steam BA has a new schedule release? No, it's delayed indefinitely. Is it LD Cloud time or LD player? Yeah, both works, right? LD Cloud or LD player. But if you want to do multi-instance, then probably like LD player is better. But I don't know how the reroll process is. Probably just go with. You have no hopes in Uma Musume after what Cygames did to Shadowverse World Beyonds. So Shadowverse drama. Okay. Now I am aware that you might not have any hopes because now you used to be a Cygame lover. Now you are a Cygames hater, right? So Cygames is a Japanese company, am I right? Japanese company. So the problem with Japanese company, right? People need to be aware of the way they do things is very old school, right? Like it's like Nintendo, right? Like I don't know why they don't want to like. It's very old school. It's very JP Gacha is trash. I don't know, man. Like I don't think it's just the gacha. I think it's just the way they do things in general, right? They keep letting B fall down. I've seen people complain about Nintendo. I've seen people complain about Capcom. I've seen people complain about Konami, right? It's all a Japanese company, right? In general, right? So it's not really. Yeah, their gachas are trash, but I think it's. I think the gachas are trash is because of how they want to do certain things, or because of how they can do certain things. They cannot innovate because they are too tied to their IP and stuff and lawsuiting each other and like all of this. There's no innovation, or they are scared to innovate. I don't even know what the true problem is, right? But it feels like they are not as innovative as the Chinese or Korean companies. That's why, right? Uma Musume is blocked on Steam. Give Cygames a chance. They might be able to be good like Nexon. They are old AF. I think yeah, they just gotta change a little bit of the way they do things, their rules over there, and their laws as a whole, right? I don't want to play Hoyo games and Kuro games only. Boomer thinking? Probably. Nexon? Nexon is Korean company though, so I don't think Nexon is specifically Japanese. Devs rely on brand loyalty too much. Probably, right? And that's why probably they don't innovate as much, they don't try to change as much things. Probably you can see that being reflected upon on a lot of the games that they do. So yeah, the problem with Cygames is a Japanese company. So I can see how when they do things, it's very old school, right? And I think Uma Musume is a very old school kind of style of game, right? They won't innovate as much and they won't try to think as a. I don't know. I feel like this game is probably going to have a very like niche experience because they probably think from a perspective of only from the mobile side. They probably won't innovate that much and try to expand upon there's PC players that are playing the game. So probably you will feel weird if you are playing it in PC, right? Uma Musume is already 4 years old. Who knows how long they will support global? I mean, just play the game, right? Just play the game. If you like it, you like it. Pokemon has no voice acting. I thought Pokemon has voice acting and Ash Ketchum is apparently is a girl, or is that one? No, actually that's One Piece, right? If it works, why change? Well, it's not working right now, right? I feel like ever since the recent a lot of the recent situation, right? In general, Mecha is coming on July 31st. So we still have 1 month, okay? Official launch on 31st of July. Unlimited access post-test data reset. Be the first to play on July 3rd to July 7th. Oh, July 3rd, next week. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Zilong Studios? It's not messing around. Turn-based.
Sometimes the wing's right in front of you, but still, it slips away. Play this safe, but you're one step behind. Even perfect plans get flushed down the drain.
Is that the voice acting?
Still, I go all in. The bigger they come, the harder I hit.
Wait, that's a Chinese person voice acting in English, right? I feel like there's a Chinese person voice acting in English.
The harder I hit. No warning, no mercy.
The bigger the gun, the harder I hit. Yeah.
One by one, I never give up.
Yeah, I wonder this game will be successful or not. If you love
Right
Max,
here, right now, all guns blazing.
if you love Max, this will be the game, right? Counter side. Horse racing with EOS? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean EOS? Persona 5 is also available on Steam, I believe, right? If you guys are interested. If you like GFL2 and Max, you play this. I don't know, man. Gotta see how the gameplay loop is, right? It sounds awful, not the accent, but he sounds not a professional voice actor. Yeah, I don't think it is professional. If you love Asian men trying to speak English, you'll like this game. Yo, stop it, man. Can we use can we stop using the term generous for gachas? Okay, Black Storm, the developer of Memento White Shadows, loses 70% of the employees. 70%. So if the company has 100 employees, 70 employees are now gone, fired. EOS, 30 left. If there's 10 employees, 7 gone, 3 left. 3% cannot do anything. Wait, so should I play the game or not? It sounds like EOS. How do you lose 70? That's a lot, man. 50% is a lot. That's more than half. How do you lose so? What is happening? Laid off? After notifying them via messenger in the morning, they called them one by one and had them sign a letter of recommendation to resign. Damn, they forced the employees to resign, is it? Why would they do that? Yo, why would they do that? Launching summer 2025. Game data link up. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing this game? I heard that this lolly game is pretty good. Turn-based game. Turn-based. A lot of cool stuff. Digimon is a new mobile card game coming to Anime Expo. More news and exhibits and demo gameplay. Digimon Elysian. Okay guys, if you guys love Digimon, now's the time, alright? Now I'm sure there's a lot of Digimon players in the chat, alright? There's a lot of Digimon lovers. 70% permanent vacation. Madoka in 2025, you don't know, bro. I mean, if you like the series, alright? CEO of Blackstorm acknowledgement. So this game released today, I didn't even know about that actually. Yeah, like it's quite crazy that more than 5 games are coming out. More than 5 games are coming out at in the same time. So that's a lot, right? That's a lot. Why Chinese gacha games succeed? Why Chinese gacha games succeed? Can I click on this? NSFW. Dead Alive Spirit Pledge is returning under a new name. But yeah, this one not worth it, man. 2T side-scrolling Goddess enters soft launch in Malaysia. More countries will follow. So what is this all about? Goddess Order, who is playing? Only one country soft launch? Usually they would do like a few countries. Comment your own knights. I'm gonna be real. The art here looks a bit AI-ish. AI-ish. Now I probably don't care. Alright, this game is probably not like that famous for people to care enough. The chibis though, you're probably here for the chibis, right? I mean pixel art, not the chibis. Pixel art plus chibis. Muscular dude, if you can play a muscular dude, premium pixel art. Masterful visuals, pixel by pixel. Cross time, save future. Rich content awaits. Why does it look like MMO? Because you can see other players, or is this just NPCs? Might be good for AFK gaming. AFK gamers? Holy, there's so many things happening. Pixel AI art. Okay, Persona 5. Okay. Cutest blog ever. Yo, what is this? So you're telling me there's a Hatsune Miku in the middle? Pando Land. I don't know how many of you guys are playing this game, but I heard this is the next Minecraft gacha. Alright? Minecraft gacha. I think I will maybe most likely quit Zenless on Zero for Persona 5. ZZZ is becoming very boring. Damn! Boring. No way, man. KMS games. What the heck is this? What? Slime Isekai Tales of series? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. ZZZ put him to sleep. You're never bored of Epic 7, Blue Archive, Limbus Company, but bored of ZZZ. Okay. Okay, that's how it is. Free run again. What game? Grand Summoners. Grand Summoners. Arc Knights fired. EOS. 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 Solo raid is closing. Yeah, somebody told me already. So make sure you guys do solo raids while you still can. Now why is solo raid closing? Because of bug abusers, okay? Now you might be upset that there's bug abusers. Okay guys, we're gonna read one essay because this essay is very very important. A lot of people say GuitarRock, you gotta read this essay, right? Now what is the essay all about? Because a lot of people ask me to check out this essay. I'm like, okay, if it's just some people writing boring stuff, but it's about gooner games. Gooner games, alright? So when the essay is about gooner, of course I'm gonna read it, right? And then this person, he said he's tired of gooner games. So I'm here to verify, okay, why are people getting tired of gooner games? Now first of all, some of you guys might be thinking, okay, is Genshin a gooner game? I don't think so. ZZZ, maybe. Maybe it's almost there, right? But again, all of these are very, very complicated, alright? What is a gooner games, what is not? Why Brownhouse 2 mini boss game so clunky, so bad? It makes NIKKE minigame looks good. Really? I thought it's the same. I thought they are about the same, right? I don't know. But yeah, getting tired of the gooner games or games becoming like that. Okay? So these people are tired of the gooner games. Fan service? No. Like you gotta have proper games, right? Why are people like, why do you gotta sexualize everything? You get what I'm saying? So this title will get a lot of interesting comments, but please hear me out on this. I don't mind games being cultured, but with how gaming has become, it feels like having these aspects are selling points for people over the actual story. Okay, nobody plays for the story. People play for the gooner aspects. What caused me to sit back and think about this was the whole Stellar Blade launch the first time. Okay, Stellar Blade, alright, this is but Stellar Blade is not a gacha, so let's see. I think games should have options for the outfits, But lately, it feels even that has become more problematic. When it comes to costumes in gacha or regular gaming, I think they need to make sense. As much as people clown on Dead or Alive, I think, right? 5LR, most of the costumes made sense for the characters. Now, if you look at something like NIKKE, most of the costumes don't make sense or fit the initial design. The recent example is the Racer skin for Scarlet. I don't think it suits her, considering I think more traditional samurai outfits. So he doesn't like the Racer skin in Scarlet, right? So, this brings me to Brown Dust 2! Okay, everybody here knows, right? Brown Dust 2. I think outside of the gooner culture stuff, it's a well thought out game with good characters. But one of my main gripes as a newer player is seeing how it had to go that route just to gain more traction. I also think some of the ads, especially that one out in public, is cringe. Shouldn't be out in case children see it and it seems desperate. Uh-oh. Now which one? Let me show you guys, alright? If you guys are not aware, Brown Dust 2 in public. Okay, I will show you guys what he's talking about. Now you guys are going to agree with him. You guys will think this is cringe as heck. Okay, and that's fine if you think this is cringe. In case you guys are wondering, this is what he's talking about. In public, children are seeing this. Think about the children, okay? Look at that, right? Huge popping out. Huge popping out, right? And this is in public. Now think about it, right? If there's a kid right down there, right? This is like Starbucks right here. So what if the kid go to Starbucks with the parents and then the kids come out and be like, wow, huge, right? Think about the kids. So again, a lot of parents don't want this. This is JP, no problem. Well, if it's no problem, why is he writing the essay? So, children will see it and it's very desperate, right? It seems desperate. So that's going to be the problem, right? Before anyone says you're a tourist, you gotta stop complaining. I want to ask you a question. Alright, let him ask you a question. If NIKKE, Brown Dust 2, Girls Frontline, Love and Deep Space, ZZZ had no cultured aspects, would you still play? Or even be mentioned online anywhere? Interesting question, right? Interesting question. Do you guys think people will still play Brown Dust 2, ZZZ, Love and Deep Space, Girls Frontline? I like that he include Love and Deep Space as well into the equation, right? Because like this is also going to be a very important. It's not just something to attack the male fan surveys, I guess, right? Which brings me to my next points. It's sad because some of these games actually have good stories. DOA has a good story despite its reputation. Senran Kagura has a good story, but it feels victim to Sony BS, and there are more out there. But within the two I mentioned, one had the chance to finish its story, while the other needs a miracle to happen. I didn't even know that Senran Kagura is a victim to Sony. I don't even know that actually, right? Did he meant to type story? But yeah, I didn't even know it's owned by Sony. Less people will be exposed to it if it didn't go gooner route. Gooner. It's better to go gooner than EOS. So, to conclude, as a DOA, I assume Dead or Alive, right? As a DOA player, I think we are getting to the point where gaming is basically turning into a shit show of does this game has X feature? Does this gacha have hot characters? If this is what gaming has to offer, maybe we just need a crash. I'd rather have no aspects of cultured or gooner shit than be stuck with this endless saga of these journalists are woke, people who hate this are stupid, people who like this shit are degenerates or incels, or this degrades X gender, and so on. Gender. Maybe I'm just getting older, but this stuff makes me uneasy now. Damn. So he would rather the game die than to go gooner games. Dead on arrival? Okay. So I didn't know people would be upset. Well, okay, I can see, right? People are afraid of the gooner games. Now the reason why is because a lot of wokies, this is very sensitive, very sensitive, right? Mad at Digital, Huge and Jiggle, that's the thing, right? Cozy games, they need cozy games. They need to play cozy games. But here's the objective of these people, right? Their objective is not to play a different game. Their objective is to destroy gooner games. That's the whole purpose. Like wokies, it's not about they don't like this game, they go and play other game. If they don't like something, they need to destroy that thing, right? That's the whole perspective of it, right? He would like Western AAA games. He would like Western AAA? I think so, right? But at the end of the day, hates gooner games, plays Brown Dust 2, hates diary, eats cheesecake, hates meat, eats grilled steak, hates sugar, drinks milkshake. I'm tired of the word gooner. I wish it didn't encapsulate everything remotely sexual. There's a big difference between a game with a little fan service versus one with far more sexual content. Putting something like Brown Dust 2 in the same category as Zenless Zone Zero is crazy work, but I see it all the time. I can agree. I don't think Brown Dust 2 is in the same level as ZZZ. I can also understand. See, the problem with a lot of people that they don't like fan service at all, they just, of course they would just lump all of them together, right? But of course things are not as simple as it. But for some of them, they don't care, because as long as it has something that they don't like, it is probably going to be lumped together with something else. That's just what it is. Brown Dust 2 supports Fat Dude. Play Concord, you cannot play Concord anymore, right? One is for people who like to pretend it's a gooner game, while the other is the game that gooners actually play. Okay, so that's going to be you choose to play the game knowing their selling point. You can always go for console games. These are kind of more regulated. Yeah, like that's why like a lot of AAA games, they will never go the gooner route because it's too risky for them. They need to play it safe because it's AAA games. It's more budget into it. It's like there's more money and there's more risk involved, more stake involved, so they can't just go that route, right? So it is going to be a very scary, except for Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade is when they first made that game, they were kind of small, right? It's a small company, but I can see where you're coming from. Is Stellar Blade really a AAA, right? Some people might argue it's a AA. I actually don't know how much budget they put into Stellar Blade, right? But you won't see another game that do that, right? I don't think you will find much game that does that. It's just it probably will be one of the few exceptions, right? That's the thing. I don't think, like, especially because even now Stellar Blade is, you know, they are tied to Sony, right? Shift Up is tied to Sony. So even Sony has been trying to censor them because Sony wants it to be safe, right? Like, you might be saying that except for Stellar Blade, I think Stellar Blade is going through that phase as well. Like it's getting more censored because of Sony. It's getting it's getting into a lot of weird drama because of Sony. I even think that the region block and stuff is also because of Sony. I don't think it's because of Shift Up themselves. So yeah, because of all of this investment, because Sony, I think Sony is scared. They are scared that if they are scared of what the game represents as well, to a certain aspect, but they want the money, right? Sony wants money, but at the same time they are scared for their own image. So it's like a double-edged sword. So some costumes get censored. I've been following Stellar Blade a lot, right? So I know what's happening. At the beginning, there's a lot of costumes that get censored in the beginning, right? So the developers are just cowards. I don't think like, can you blame them though for being cowards? Because a lot of these investors, they invest like millions, billions, right, into these games, right? I don't really blame them for being cowards because that's like their money. So of course they will want to see a return, right? That's why every year that you see FIFA, every year you see Call of Duty, because those are the games that are safe and they know it works. You will always see Battle Royale come out because everyone loves Battle Royale. You will always see Roguelite comes out because everybody likes Roguelite. But you will never see another Concord comes out because Concord is a failure, so you probably won't see another. So at the end of the day, yeah, it's like a big risk either way, right? For a lot of these gaming industries, these are like their bread and butter. They need to make back that return. So it's hard for them to go like gooner route. So gooner games, I don't think there's much, right? You can only name one game, which is Stellar Blade, which is like gooner route. Marathon is a better game than Stellar Blade. Investors get gaslight. I don't know, I feel like maybe Marathon do have more appeal towards the kids. Or I don't know what's the target audience, right? I don't think Stellar Blade is for kids, but Marathon could be. They're trying to capture all the, like, all age groups, right? Do I think in the near future platforms like Xbox or PlayStation will become more open to gooner games? No, I don't think so. It will never happen. I think the reason is because I think, okay, so there's a couple of reasons, right? Number one, if you are a gooner game, it's hard for you to do advertising. It's just hard, right? Because a lot of wokies are going to say, like, even right now, they are doing advertising in Japan. Now, can you guys imagine this advertising in America? I want you guys to imagine, this is not in Japan, this is in Times Square. People are going to get mad. Wokies will be mad, right? Articles, journalists, they are going to write, okay, this game sucks, okay, how did the government allow this? People are going to, like, go riot in the streets, right? So it will never happen. Like, that's already one big problem, right? Like, I'm not just talking about America, right? Most countries, this wouldn't be possible. Think about it. Outside of Japan and Korea, what country you can do this? Can you do this in Sweden? You probably can't as well. Can you do this in United Kingdom? You probably can't as well. Let's not talk about Muslim countries, right? You guys know, especially when it comes to religion, very sensitive. If a country has very religious stature, this is not going to be possible. Already, advertising is going to be a big problem, right? South America likes it. I don't know about South America specifically. It's all up to the government at the end of the day, right? Even your country in C, there's no way they can do this. That's the thing, right? That's also one thing. That's probably number one. Number two, also, like, I think it sort of like limits the game because of the awards that it can win, right? Like, I think there's a big reason why Stellar Blade didn't win many awards in last year's game awards, right? But you can see a game that won is going to be Astro Bot. Why Astro Bot won? Because it's going to be a game that appeals to everyone. Now, you might not like it, but a game that appeals to everyone is going to be much more favorite compared to a game that only appeals to a specific person, right? That's the problem. It is always going to be an undeniable problem. We live in a society where if you cater to everyone, that's just going to be a safer option to go with. It's always going to be that particular option. Stellar Blade didn't win cause the woke journalists are the judges. Yeah, but why do you think they don't choose it, right? That's what it is. Bayonetta exists though. Is that not considered a gooner game? I'm not sure if Bayonetta is considered a gooner game or not. I don't think it is. Because I feel like the girl is quite covered, right? Or at least she looks like she's quite covered in the official source. Not talking about fan art and stuff, right? If you look up fan arts, I'm sure you can see like she's like, you know, wearing bikini and stuff. But I think in the official Bayonetta game, I don't think she has like as many revealing costumes. So there's that as well, right, into the factor. But yeah, the gooner games discussion, I can see that aspect, right? That's why I don't think you will see like, you will never see a big game like Genshin, for example, right? It will never go super fan servicey. Like, some people might argue Wuthering is going that route, but I think Wuthering 1 is pretty tame for me, right? If you compare Wuthering to, like, let's say Azulin or Brown Dust 2, yeah, it will never go all the way there, right? And I think that's just how it is. That's how it is with all of these things. The skins of the game storyline. Okay. Gatekeeper. Woke journalist slamming Bayonetta when it first came out. Bayonetta takes off all her clothes in the game multiple times. Really? I've never seen that before. I've never played the game, so I don't think I've seen that scene before. I've seen some footages, gameplay here and there, but I've never seen that specific one, right? Your dream of getting New Year Musuki came true. New Year Musuki came true? Oh shit. Alright, let's jump back into ZZZ. Okay, let's see. No maintenance, nothing crazy. Let's go to the area. Wi-Fi. Oh shit, I forgot about this thing. Why didn't I have the thing? Bayonetta and Nier Automata, when they came out, they were criticized for that. Now they are empowering, according to the same journals. Empowering women. Empowering women is always very, very complicated, right? Oh yeah, there's a secret achievement with this particular one. I don't know how to do it though. Like, you can take photo with this thing. You don't like this map? Wait, why not? Your Renegade TV. What's up? What's up? Oh shit, I forgot about this. I completely forgot about this. Take this. Take this. Oh no, wait, where's the other one? Oh. Oh. So none of this has... Why is it normal to see Nivea ads with women in underwear? And it's bad when it's anime? Double standard? I don't know. Is Nivea ads in the public though? Those things are probably more hidden, right? It's all about protecting the kids. You gotta think from perspective of a kid. A kid is way more susceptible to these things. Let me send this first. No. What? I thought I... Oh, you have to... So once you press that, it goes back to that. So take the timer first. Can I go and buy more bang? I don't want to use B rank bamboo. B rank bamboo? Come on. Come on, what do you mean using B rank bamboo? Isn't Nivea a cosmetic brand? I have no idea what that is. Is it an underwear brand or a cosmetic brand? These things are super expensive. Very, very expensive. Let me get an S rank. 25,000. Protect kids, rap music clips somehow, and some female artists. Are those like played in public though? That's the thing, right? I get what you're saying. They will always be double standard for sure. But of course, Wookiees will have like everyone has double standard, right? It's not just Wookiees. Even though Wookiees are what's being discussed here. 30,000. Holy, that's so expensive. FUFU. You have to level up to 55 until it's finished to take a selfie. Oh, you mean that particular one? Okay, I don't want to go broke for this. Go broke. Go woke. Why are there so many kids around? How do I do it again? I just need to level it up. Okay guys, we're gonna do some trial and then I will do some pulls. And then we gotta start saving, alright? Saving is important. How expensive? Oh, is it free to level up? It doesn't cost anything at all. This one. This game has so many systems and currency. Yeah, this new thing is very confusing. At first it got very overwhelming as well, but I think throughout it's gotten better. Also, what's up, Johnny? ZNS. It's supposed to be Johnny Sins, but different naming, different spelling. ASS. Okay, this one. So last one. Okay, I'll just dispatch this. I need to send a few for 1 hour. Wait, why is it not using... Why are we using the B rank one? Can't it use this one? Oh, because that one has bonuses. Okay. Alright, I see what it is. 1, 2, 3. 4. I play really badly in ZZZ. On the PlayStation 5 the FPS drops a lot. This temple thing is a bit boring, to be fair. Is the temple thing boring, right? Now I feel like it depends on what you're looking forward to. Now what else can they add to the game? Because the game is not open world, right? So what can they add to the game to make it like... They have to add some sort of systems that allow you to do certain things and farm certain things. But basically you do the temple quest, you can go to the sweetie here and then do the commissions, right? That's what pretty much they want you to do. I don't know what else can they do. Or what can they do differently. Because it's quite limiting to the stuff as well. Accept. Undiscovered. What is this? Cloud Gate Chime. So you're supposed to do all of these quests, right? Like neighborhood wishes and here, and then you basically do these things. What webcam am I using? I bought one, but it looks like ass. I think it might be driver issue. The webcam that I'm using is... what webcam is this again? I think it's a Wait, is it a Logitech? Wait, there's a logo. I forgot the name because I bought it like 3 years ago. 2 years ago? Oh, Insta360. Yeah, it's a Insta360. It's a... You can look it up. I think it's quite famous. It competes with the Logitech one. Is Caesar's W engine worth it? Okay, before you pull for Caesar's W engine, there's a okay. So Caesar's W engine, let's talk a little bit more about that, right? I feel like a lot of people might consider pulling for Caesar's W engine because Caesar needs impact, right? I understand that how she works. When she first came out, it's going to be a little bit annoying. So this is by far the only W engine that is defense type, alright, defense type that gives impact percent back then, right? So why do you want impact percent? Because Caesar is very unique. She needs impact percent. She's not, keep in mind, Caesar is not a stunner. Alright, it's very confusing. A lot of stunners, their W engine is going to be impact percent. But Caesar is a defense type, right? It's a little bit different, right? And she has this particular skill right here that scales off, which one? Yeah, this one. So the shield scales off her base impact plus 1400. So the more impact she has, the better it is. Now the only way you can get impact is not because the W engine doesn't give it, so the only way you can get impact is probably on slot 6. You get something with impact percent. You want to improve the shield strength, right? But in this particular version, they have given you a free W engine, right? Which one is it? This one. Oh, no, not this one. Not this one. This one. Wait. Yeah, this one. Free W engine. Alright. I haven't done this yet actually. So this is also a defense W engine that gives you impact percent. So when the squad member's HP is greater than or equal to 50%, they take 7.5% less damage. This is going to help you. I feel like this W engine pretty much makes Caesar's W engine, I wouldn't say not valuable anymore, but less valuable. Before this, you sort of need this. You sort of need Caesar W engine because she's a defense type and no other defense light cone, No other defense W engine has impact percent on their stat, right? Most of it has like attack percent or defense percent or energy regen. Even the one on the battle pass. Where's the battle pass one? Let me see. The battle pass one is going to be defense percent is going to be this one, is it? Even this one is energy regen. Wait, this one is support. Which is the defense one? 6 shooter, Spring Embrace. Spring Embrace is attack percent. So at least you actually have a decent free-to-play W engine for season now. If you do that event, right? That W engine gives less impact than that you use now. Does it though? Wait, what am I using now? Wait, what are we talking about?
Take me.
What am I using right now? I'm using this though. No, this one doesn't give W engine. This one doesn't give impact percent. Oh, this one, when attack, the equiper's impact is increased by 10%. See, this is the problem, right? This W engine, when you get attacked, the equiper's impact is increased by 10%. The problem is, Caesar gives shield. So when you give shield and you get attacked, this one doesn't count. I tested it before. Maybe they fixed that back then, I'm not sure. But I tested it when it first came out, I haven't done any testing ever since. So this one doesn't work it doesn't synergize as well for its Caesar, because you gotta get attacked without her shield. If you swap her in, you use your E skill immediately, that's gonna give her the shield, right? Which is how I usually play. You don't get this effect. So that's one thing to consider as well. Again, they could have fixed that, I'm not sure, but I feel like this one is like whatever, right? Ideally, both is going to be decent, right? Depending on how you want to build her. I feel like you don't get Caesar. Like if I gotta be honest with you, instead of getting Caesar's W engine, I would rather get Yuzuha next. Yuzuha is going to be way more valuable. I feel like every player should save for Yuzuha. That's just what I think, right? Because like W engines can be what are Caesar? Let me see what is her W engine doing fully task of. It looks cool though, right? To be fair. Okay, the shield value increase when any squad member triggers interrupt. All squad members damage increased by 18% and the days dealt. So 18% more damage. Yeah, not bad, right? 18% not damage is more damage is pretty good. You also get the what is that? Similar to this reminds me a little bit of Qingyi's W engine as well. It's definitely a best one. Yuzuha isn't a must unless you want to focus on disorder. I feel like she will have her value eventually, right? I'm not sure what you mean by she isn't a must. Like, no character is a must, right? Like logically, you might say that Yi Xuan is not a must. There's a lot of people that can do the latest daily assault without Yi Xuan, but you get what I'm saying? Like, that doesn't discredit how strong she is. I feel like she's probably going to be quite decent. Use it on Panda. Panda can be good too, but Panda doesn't really need impact percent as far as I know, right? But yeah, if you don't want to get Yuzuha, you can get Alice after, or you can save. 18% is huge percent for any character. Yeah, I think 18% is pretty decent for sure, right? But do you really need that though? I think that depends on you. Like, just because the value is huge, I think it's up to you whether you can do daily assault or not. If you already do daily assault and you can get 20,000 comfortably, do you need more 18%, right? So that's going to be what it is. I feel like at the end of the day, I think a lot of people conflate what is a must and what is a need. If you need something, just pull it, right? You don't need to justify, don't need to validate. Validation is always kind of cringe, right? Just get it because you want it, right? But when it comes to your account, I think it all comes down to like how well you perform right now for endgame. I think if you're talking about meta, right? Is Yuzuha good for Anomaly team? Yes, I think she will be very good for Anomaly team. In fact, I think she will be a little bit better than Astra Yao, but we'll have to see, right? There'll be more, because they have been changing her skills a few times, as far as I know, from some of the leaks, right? Leaks. Caesar and Astra are a must-pull. Yeah, but Astra is over, right? It's no longer there. As for Caesar, I think she's strong. I think you should get her, but we're not talking about her, right? We're not talking about Caesar. We're talking about her W engine, which is a bit different. Is Orfair anomaly? I have no idea about Orfair, right? Orfair this. Okay, but Orfair, can Yuzuha be an enhancer for Miyabi? That's what a lot of people have been saying, that Yuzuha will be the one of the best Miyabi, one of the better Miyabi supporters. But I feel like Miyabi supporters is pretty much... Yeah, Miyabi supporter is pretty much going to be what it is, right? It's been done and settled. Okay, let's... FUFU. I wanted to do something, but I forgot. Let's go and pull her. Wait, let's do her trial first. You know what? Let's pull her first. Let's pull her and then do her trial. This.
FUFU's here.
Yuzuha for Vivian Yanagi. I think you can use for Miyabi too, as long as you get disorder, right? How much is the attack? 110. Can I check like a base attack? How much is... Oh sure, you can't check it from there. Holy essay! Okay, isn't using Hue, it will automatically attack enemies and gain might upon hitting them. When Hue hits an enemy and has at least 100 might, FUFU will launch a chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron center around the target enemy. Upon activation, all squad members gain the crit damage 20%. When FUFU initial attack is greater or equal to 2800, every additional 100 attack further increase crit damage by 5%. So she needs 3400 attack because of this, up to a maximum additional of 30% increase. So 50% increase crit damage. Wow, 50%. Wow. While in the Tiger's Roar stat, character, chain attack or ultimate, damage increased by 20 or 40%. The Tiger's Roar state lasts for 30 seconds. Tiger's Roar, how do you get Tiger's Roar? Oh, okay, just get the increase in attack. "30 seconds, repeated triggers reset the duration. While FUFU is in the Tiger's Roar stat, impact increased by 50. 40% increase ultimate. That's so good for Yisuan because Yisuan has 2 ultimate. Wow. They changed Yisuan tier list because of FUFU. FUFU? Why does everyone use that thing? Ah, shoot.
FUFU's here. Don't look at me.
Spend AX special to charge half of a bar. Almost like Astra, y'all. Okay, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do the pulls.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Rah.
FUFU's here.
FUFU is here, guys. Any FUFU haters in the chat? Because sometimes
Today's reading is Be
we get
a
some
Hero.
FUFU haters, right? But today I don't think there's any FUFU haters. Okay, this one does what again? I forgot what this one does. Holy Tiger. Okay, Daze, chain attack, ultimate increased by 28%. So this is only for the equiper. When using a chain or ultimate to deal fire, damage dealt by all squad members increased by 10%. Stacks up to 2 times, 20% then. That's a lot. But I think most likely I'm going to use the other, the Koleda's W engine or something, right? Okay, wish me luck. Hopefully we one tap her. I think I've gotten the fading signal. Okay. FUFU is daughter wife. What? Daughter wife. Okay, 2A rank. Probably going to be Korean. You got lighter, so you will skip FUFU. Lighter, so you skip FUFU.
Don't look at me.
Okay, 10 pulls. Okay, I need to spend 9. Okay, I can't spend too much because I also want to get Yuzuha. I might skip Alice though. I might actually have to skip Alice. You have Koleda, so should you skip as well? It depends on you, right? FUFU is an upgrade. Now, if Koleda serves the purpose for you, and you are currently getting, very consistent results with her, right? You can basically do it, right? If you can basically do it, Deadly Assault, you don't have to worry about it too much. It's not going to be that huge of an upgrade. Oh shoot! Wait, that's early. 30 pulls. Or was it 30 pulls? Okay. Okay, that's super early. I wasn't expecting to get that early. Okay, that means I am going to be able to save a little bit. I think I maybe like stacked 10 pulls from the last time, right? Okay, let's see.
For our heroic adventure, should we
You
order
FUFU.
3 servings of pork ribs with bean sauce from
Wow.
Yumcha scene?
Okay. That's how it is. Easy? Yeah. That's what it is, eh? Okay, so I'll stick to... Nice. Man, that zoom in though. That zoom in face. Boom. Cute and funny. She is cute and funny, eh? She probably can get away with Koleda's W engine, so that's probably what I'm going to stick with. I still haven't used the engine selector. Now, we get to build her. We get to test her. Is there a trial run that you can do? F1. So we'll do the trial run for now. Oh, there's a new one. How come this one didn't come out earlier? Okay. So this is going to be the demo. Don't tell me now you want her. Okay, if you want her, then get her, man. If you don't want her, then don't get her. It's that simple, right? It's that simple. Okay, gain might when Huey. By the way, you guys can already use her in the testing, in the trial, right? Now, if you guys got Trigger and Lighter, you probably don't need her as much again. I think for a lot of people, right? The okay, restore might when she performs certain skills. Wow. How do I do the... Wait for suppressing Tiger Cauldron to automatically... to trigger automatically. Why can't I press anything? Okay. Wow. So now it's just spinning around. High speed spinning state, press assist.
Roger that.
Did I do it? Yeah, I did it correctly. Okay. I mean decent damage. I think she's gonna be pretty good with Astra Yao team as well. So what I plan to do is I plan to put her together with Evelyn. So I plan to do Evelyn, Astra Yao, and FUFU. And then Lighter is gone. Uh-oh. So what happened to Lighter, right? You might be asking. Lighter will go to a dude team. I plan to make a full dude team, right?
Ready.
Everybody loves dude team.
Please enlighten me. They
I
just
think this
keep
team is
coming.
not bad actually. Soldier 11? Okay.
The time is right. Crank up the heat.
Not with Yi-Xuan. I don't think my Yi-Xuan needs her. What am I using with Yi-Xuan? Wait, let me think. I'm currently using Panda with Yi-Xuan. Panda and... Should I take out and put FUFU? I was using Caesar, Yi-Xuan, Caesar, Panda. Should I take out Panda? But I already built my Panda though. What do you mean take out Panda, man?
Flames, obey me!
I already built Panda. Ah, shoot. But I think Yi Xuan probably makes more sense, right?
Turn up the heat!
But Yi Xuan didn't struggle with the recent one. You don't need to have her on the field, just like extra trigger. Yeah, that's why I want to use the Koleda's that's why I want to use Koleda's W engine on her, because I feel like it's better. I'm actually still thinking if I want to get Lycoan or Koleda. Wait, let me see if I got... I don't think I got any standard banner pulls. Is FUFU with Yi Xuan com good? Yes. So what she does is she gives... Okay, what FUFU actually gives, right? So let's write it down. What she actually gives. FUFU... she gives, number one, 50% crit damage. What else she gives? 40% ultimate damage, right? She gives 50%, she gives 40% of the other one. Let me just bring this up and then we can look at the list of things that she actually does.
We fighting? Take
Assuming
me.
she is max. Where is she? Okay.
Today's reading is
Base.
Be a hero.
Boom, boom, boom. So she also gives chain attack 20%. So she gives 20% chain attack, 40%. Why did I put that? All damage. Can't spell. So the ult damage will be good for Yi Xuan because Yi Xuan has 2 ultimate, right? So Yi Xuan has 2 ults. So very good synergy with Yi Xuan because of that. I guess this one also good synergy. Chain attack, is it good for Yi Xuan? I guess it could be good, right? It could be good. So that's pretty much what it is, right? Oh, she also gives herself 50 impact. That's pretty much what it is, a 50 impact. Oh, actually she gets even more because you're supposed to build her with this set, right? Her best in slot is going to be this particular one. I already pre-farmed, so I will take out my Lycoan one. So this particular one. So King of the Summit. So this one is going to give her crit damage of another 15%. 15 plus 30%. Another 30%. Right? Another 30% crit damage because this drive. Right? So this is going to be quite a lot. So if you count this and this one, 50%, 30%, that's 80%. That's a lot, man. That's a lot. Now, can I get her up to 50% crit damage though? Because the condition is quite strict, right? So basically, because of her condition, she needs 3,000. Where is she again? Because of this condition right here, right? She basically gets 20% crit damage, but you need to increase it. Every 100 attack more than 2,800, it will give you 5% crit damage up to 30% more. So basically I need to get her out to 3,400 attack. I don't know if I'll be able to do that or not. That seems a little bit strict because I don't have her W engine. Her W engine gives attack percent, right? 3,002, no, 3,004 based on the calculation. So that's going to be what it is. A little bit strict. 3,004 is going to be hard. Yeah, so I might not be able to get this, but even if I get 30% crit damage, plus another 30 from her disk drive, I think that's more than enough. It is going to be hard if you don't have a W engine. So basically, you might have to go attack percent on slot 6, and then maybe attack percent on slot 5 as well, maybe, right? But then if you go attack percent on slot 6, you're sacrificing on her impact percent a little bit. But I guess that's fine, right? Yeah, that's going to be how it is with her. I think it's quite a lot of things. Right now she's the best. Am I right to say that she's the best crit damage buffer in the game right now? Like, it's kind of crazy that she is, with all of these things that she does, she's more like a support than a stunner, right? Even though her role is a stunner, but she's giving all of these things, it feels like she's more like another Astra Yao, right? It's very, yeah, it's a bit misleading, I guess, to a certain aspect, right? But I guess lighter can be also in the aspect. Slot 4, 5, 6 of this drive needs to be attack percent. Does it though? No, I think slot 4 has to be crit rate. Because you gotta have her at above 50% crit rate though. If not, you don't get the extra stuff, right? You gotta get the extra stuff. So she's like 3B? 3B the lolly. Yeah, I guess she's a little bit like 3B, right? Now if you like 3B, then that's fine. Okay, let me see. What is this? Nvidia announced 5050, 8 GB, $249. Wow, new Nvidia graphics card. Asus mix us up Radeon RX and GeForce RTX 9070. Wow, new drama. Every day there's new drama. Yo, Lamey26, or is it Amy? You FUFU fall. No need for crit rate on the slot 4 cause you get enough from your core passive. Let me see. Crit rate. Crit rate. Crit rate. You know what? You could be right. Let's start building her. You could be right that she do get quite a lot of stuff there. Cause I was previously trying to build Lycoan, so I could be wrong in... You one-tap Caesar? Congrats, man. Congrats. Caesar is the best. Everybody loves Caesar. I still use Caesar a lot, right? Caesar is pretty much like an upgraded Lucy, right? If you use Lucy in a team, you can basically replace Lucy with Caesar. Now, Astra Yao is probably better, but yeah, that's what it is. Hi guys, I recently saw a next game that was supposed to come out, a card game with the characters alongside 2D models. It had a nice trailer, but I don't remember the name. A card game that just came out recently. Huh. Wait, there's a card game that came out recently? It's not Persona 5 The Phantom X, is it? Right? So that's going to be what it is. Wow. Shadowverse? Is it Shadowverse? Is that what he's talking about? Maybe that's what he's talking about. It makes sense. Scamverse? Okay, to be fair, there's a lot of Shadowverse drama. Even though I have no idea what the drama is. How much is... Dude, my attack is really low. I might have to go for... I don't know if I want to go for slot 6 attack percent though. I want to see if I can just get away with just impact percent, you know? If I can get away with impact percent, I'll probably do that. It is the latest one. It is the latest one, is it? Am I playing Uma Musume? I will be playing Uma Musume, But I don't know if I will be sticking with Uma Musume, right? Because like, the thing is, a lot of people are going to quit Blue Archive for Uma Musume, right? But here's the thing, do you think me as a Nexon employee, do you think I'm going to quit Blue Archive? Think about it, right? For a logical reason. Of course not, right? Of course, everybody here knows the answer. So for me, it's a little bit different. Craft, do I have enough? Okay, I need to go and farm that. So it's very, very complicated, right? Everyone is different here. Imagine quitting Blue Archive. People came to watch pools, I came here for the clicking fetish. Okay, clicking fetish is important, I understand. Understand it's important. Are people turning woke? Yeah, woke is winning. Even if you might not agree with it, woke is winning. Because Stellar Blade is a gooner game.
I see it.
Elite.
I'll take you.
Heads up.
Gig. What's up, Biohazard T-102? You got shafted by Neko. Neko Mata. Uh-oh. Neko Mata is a little bit right, a little bit complicated. Will I pull for Lupa or save for Frolova?
I see it.
I haven't been following leaks. I'm a leaks expert, right? I love leaking. But I haven't been following leaks, so I have no idea if Frolova is even strong. I think she will be strong.
Countering.
But I do think that she's going to suffer from a similar issue with Bran, right? So that's going to be what it is. Bran is probably not that good either. Do I craft? Or do I just farm one more? Is FUFU good with Nekomata? Ju FUFU and Nekomata, yeah, it can boost her crit damage and stuff. I think she's going to be good in this is what she's getting, right? She's giving this, she's giving this, she's giving this. I think like almost all attacker. The only thing that she's not going to be good with is going to be anomaly character. She's probably not that good for, let's say, like Yanagi or like anyone that relies on anomaly, right? Because crit damage usually is more for attackers, whereas anomaly characters usually need anomaly proficiency for higher, or anomaly mastery, or like attack percent. So I should take out 2 and we do 60 only. Is Jufufu's this set suits trigger better?
You're done.
Wait, what do you mean?
Watch out.
Oh, you mean you want to change triggers to that particular set, is it?
There's no time
What
to
are you
lose.
using on trigger right now? Yeah, that one is pretty good actually. It's pretty good. If you can achieve the 50% crit rate, then it's pretty good, yeah. It's the best for all stunners. I don't know what you're using on trigger. And also, who are you pairing your trigger with? I'm guessing with SNB. Or maybe with someone else, right? Estraya or Jufufu, which is better? I think Estraya is still going to be better. Right? Jufufu will probably be a... The thing is, Jufufu is probably a little bit more of a stunner character. But you can use them together, right? For buffs, do I prefer Astra or Loli Jufufu? If I can only pick one, probably Astra. Yeah. Probably Astra because of the attack percent buff. So I can use her in... Also, Estraya also buff chain attack, right? I haven't built Jufufu yet. I don't know how easy is it to build her. She's probably easier to build than Trigger.
We fighting? Take me.
me see. So we
Today's
got
reading
this.
is Be a Hero.
Craft 2. Only 2. Not too much. 2. So I'm not getting much attack at all. Oh shoot. So I need to figure out what W engine. Oh damn. I won't have enough of these things. These things you need a lot of it. Yuzuha and Alice will do well with FUFU? No. Alice will not, right? Yuzuha is a bit... Yuzuha is a anomaly character. Usually anomaly character you want anomaly proficiency, not crit damage percent, right? Caesar is better. Yeah, probably you can get Caesar. Caesar if you want to get Yuzuha. Fufu and Estrayal is the same as Robin and Tribi. Let me think. Robin and Tribi. How flexible is Robin? Robin is only flexible in follow up, right? For example, if the character uses break, now you go for Ruanmei. But I think Estrayal is more flexible. Because I think Estrayal is a little bit like Ruanmei plus Robin combined. You get what I'm saying? Or maybe like that's like too much. Maybe like Sparkle combined. Hyper carry? Yeah, you can consider them very good hyper carries for sure. Is Wuthering Wave next patch is only one new character? Wuthering Wave next patch, is it only one new character? Is it only Frolova? Because the players are broke. Huh. Very interesting. Now, I don't think so. But you might be right. You perhaps could be right. Is there no that gives attack percent? So I'm going to take NB's one. No more NB. Estrayal makes any DPS to be viable. Yeah, I think Estrayal is better than Robin. If you ask me, right? Fufu is like Sunday, Bronya. Estrayal is Robin, Tribi. No, I feel like Estrayal is more valuable than Robin though. I think Robin is strong, but... Oven is better. Oven? Oven? Wait, there's two. Okay, this is the two that you can get. Why haven't I maxed this out yet? Okay, let's I want to place it first. I want to gauge my attack percent. Because I don't have an oven max out. Dude, I'm only 1002. Ugh. Oh, that was gonna be far away. I can never get 3400, I think. Okay, let's see. Is it possible? So ideally you want this one. I did not pre-farm King of the Summit. Uh-oh. So we are trying to get attack percent and crit rate preferably. Oh, there's attack percent here. I kinda want to try this and risk it all. Risk it all. You never use Robin in 2025. ZZZ is good for like a few days, each patch, and then it's getting boring. Wait, really? How so? How so what? Okay, attack percent. What's your question again? Lee Kun, what's your question? Oh, how is Estrayal better than How is Estrayal better than Robin, is it? Okay, because Robin is only good in follow-up teams. So in a break team, you still need Runmei, right? And then in some AoE teams, you need 3B, right? So Robin is strong, but she's competing with 3B. She sometimes compete. For example, like if you have the Herta, you probably use 3B, right? You don't use Robin, I think. I think 3B is better with the Herta. So it depends on the DPS, right? Robin, 3B, and of course, sometimes Sunday, sometimes Sparkle competes in whatever slot in supporter. But Estrayal doesn't really compete with anyone. Estrayal is better than Robin because she has no competition right now. The only competition that Estrayal has, I think the closest competition that Estrayal has right now is probably Caesar, if you need the shield and stuff. So I think she's even better. If we were to, now it's just going to be a matter of time before Estrayal get power creep, right? Estrayal get power, I get it, alright? Before Estrayal get power creep, that could be a thing, alright? Maybe that will happen once Yuzuha comes out. We'll see, alright? People have been Yuzuhaing this, Yuzuhaing that. Goes to Nicole. Nicole... Oh shoot, I've been getting a lot of attack percent. Actually, if I get one more attack percent, I'm keeping this actually. 3B is better than all other harmonies in every team. It's been tested already, 3B is better? Really? Even in a single target? Because I know she's better for AoE for sure. But I don't know about single target. Okay. Okay, that's pretty good. 1.3k attack. Get this. Okay. For Archer is Sparkle and for Saber is Sunday. Sunday, the month. Okay, I need a lot of that thing. I shall go and farm. Okay, did I pre-farm for you, FUFU? Okay, I did pre-farm by putting up my Evelyn every single day in the shop, helping me to sell discs. Because this is a sole discs seller. You guys think there's going to be power creep big Herta? Is Herta going to get power creep? So first of all, Acheron did sort of get power creep already, right? Acheron used to be like the strongest one, but now she's like the second strongest. So last time Firefly was the strongest, and then Acheron was the second strongest. Okay, my bad. Let's go back to all the way in 1 point something. Last time, Jingliu was the strongest, and Blade was the second strongest, right? Everybody here knows. Jingliu and then Blade. So after that, Jingliu got destroyed, right? Nobody used Jingliu anymore, right? Jingliu, more like Mid-Liu. So that's just what it is. And then it was Boot Heal. Now nobody use Boot Heal anymore, probably. Maybe some people still use Boot Heal. But I think, yeah, it's getting... Who is the strongest DPS right now? Right now, the Herta, and of course everybody's favorite, Casteris. Casteris is so good. Global passive plus the power. So why would you not get Casteris? What do you mean Acheron? It's 2025, right? 1, 2. Okay, by the way, solo rates, guys. Solo rates is changing. 2 to 8. 5, 5, 5. Too many targets for Boot Heal to compete. Honkai Star Rail power creeping is worse. No ice weak for so long. Finan would be very, very good. Aglia is cool. Now, I feel like Blade, everybody talks about Blade last time, but now nobody talks about Blade, right? Because my DEI has proven to be superior. Okay, this is going to be tough. I need something that gives attack %. Something like that. So also I need to maintain my crit rate %. This is tougher than I thought actually. Let's see if I can find a better one. Attack %. Attack % and crit rate would be nice. I don't need crit damage. The one that I have is non-ideal. What about mid genty? Mid genty, gay genty. That one is fine. They should cancel solo raid and give us the rewards and move on. Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean cancel? Everybody loves solo raids. How can you cancel something that everybody loves? It wouldn't even make sense, right? Attack %. Okay, nice, nice. Everyone was hating on her. Now almost everyone has her. Who cast the risk? Ah, shit. They gave crit rate and damage to FUFU because of a huge attack and damage? Yeah, I guess so, eh? Use Kikyo and Wakamo. Wow. Attack %! Slot 4 has to be crit rate %, I think. I don't think I can do it with attack %. Crit rate. Crit rate. It's impossible, man. Oh, shoot.
What a nuisance. Shift.
Focus. Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
Will I try out the next Ubisoft
After
game?
Creed.
Yes. I love Ubisoft, right?
Watch out.
Breaking through.
What a nuisance.
Let me see what you're made of.
An opening. Concentrate. Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
It's best to give FUFU the 3 blue engine as attack percent. There's a blue engine. Blue engine though? Oh man. Blue engine. In 2020... In 2025. How can anyone get blue engine? Do I pull for FUFU or skip for Alice? I think Alice is less important than Yuzuha. But if you're asking Alice specifically, then you're probably playing it for the waifu, and that's fine, right? Just play for the characters that you like. She's probably like an upgraded Jane though.
Last breath. Sure. Allow me my
Let me
crown
at him.
limelight.
Leave it to me.
Upgraded Jendo is still fine, right? Jendo is strong. If only she's a different element.
Shit.
At least she wouldn't have that.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still. As decreed. Evil
Why
shall
ZZZ
be
now feels
purged.
like a AAA game? Wait, what? ZZZ AAA? Wait, what do you mean?
Out of the way.
Unprofessional. Breaking through.
Allow me. What a nuisance.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
ZZZ is a ZZZ game. They made the bosses very focused on the rupture mechanic, making you rely heavily on Yi Xuan, and not making a way to balance the damage more for the other characters. Yeah, I do think that most games will have to do that, because like, I think like, if they don't do that, then you're not going to pull for Yi Xuan, right? That's the first time you heard ZZZ feels like a AAA game. Why does Zenless on Zero feels like a AAA game? I don't feel like playing gooner game in PlayStation 5. This game evolved a lot. What do you think, my gooner friend? Okay, first of all, I'm not your gooner friend, alright? And second of all, yeah, the game is pretty good. Fossil is the best free-to-play option for Ju FUFU. If you count only A rank, then you're probably right. But
Only
even
the
then, it's
brave
not
will win.
even close, right? Because of how you want to build her.
FUFU's here.
Can I get 16.7? Can I buy this? I have to go and fight the boss. Yi Xuan bypass the miasma, but dodge counter is the best option. Any character can remove fast if you respect the mechanic. Do I think FUFU is a must-have? Must-have. Is you FUFU a must-have? No. I don't think she's a must-have. She's strong, probably, right? But is she a must-have? Wait, the one that I want is not here, what the heck? Yo, that's kind of racist though. Why would you not add? Wait, why would you not add that? So I have to specifically come here. And fight this guy here. I see. FUFU is a must after the banger song. 3400 isn't a must if you don't use a weapon. You don't lose much after 2800. Isn't a must if you don't use a weapon, you don't lose much. You lose the crit damage boost. I'm not sure what do you mean by you don't lose much. Can you clarify what do you mean by that? Agent sure damage.
Your fate.
You lose 30% if you are at 2800. Isn't that a lot? Is that... I feel like that's a lot.
Concentrate.
Despair faster.
Oh shit. I've never seen him done that before. That
Evil
sword, man.
shall be purged.
Bernice has a banger song but nobody uses her now. Then nobody use Bernice now? Oh my goodness.
Breaking through.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Is it true? You put Bernice only for that?
Focus.
Exclusive recipe made
Oh,
just
I think
for
it's
you.
final round.
Judgment falls
Yin and yang converge.
for execution.
Let's make this quick.
This song is dedicated to the world.
You still use her for Fire Week, she's pretty strong. This enemy sounds like horror. Would I stop playing Brown Dust 2 if there's no more gooner content? No? Why? Bernice is the easiest. Why would I stop playing a game that I like? Just because of one mechanic?
We fighting? Take
Okay.
me.
So now we're gonna be able to do it.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
So this one gives me attack. Can I get the next one? I can't. I need 3 but I can only get 2 more. So I don't get the 4.8% crit rate. So that's going to be a little bit unfortunate. But I'm not even close to 50% crit rate and 3400 whatever. Okay, yeah, she's not as easy as I thought actually. I definitely need crit rate percent. So I need crit rate percent with more attack. Crit rate attack. So I feel like you go with... Oh, I can go with... I forgot. I can go with the one that gives attack percent, which is this one. That will help me a lot. Astral Voice. So if I go with Astral Voice, There's a chance that I might make it. Do I have crit rate for Astro Voice? Oh shoot, I think I always delete the crit rate for Astro Voice. Okay, there's one right here. Filter. What other gives 2%, 2 attack percent again? There's one more set. What's the other set name that gives 2 attack percent? Attack percent, crit rate. Defense. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is harder than I thought. The archer cone caused a lot of drama. The archer cone caused drama. Not that I know of. Getting 50% crit rate and 3400 is hard. Need a perfect substance. Okay, we get perfect then. Similar to Miyabi. Hoyo is greedy for gating people at 200 pulls. Hoyo is greedy. Hormone Pang. Okay, maybe I should check Hormone Pang as well. Filter, Hormone Pang could be there. Still Lucy's one maybe. There's crit rate there. So we need both crit rate and attack percent. Crap. Let's see how far this go, alright? Oof. If the give half is kind of easy, they will give you half. No man. Hoyo? So here's what Hoyo needs. Hoyo needs money. What do you mean give half? Hoyo will do nothing about it since majority will just go along. Only the brokies are the ones crying most of the time. So if the brokies are crying, and there's enough brokies, then wouldn't that signify that the brokies will be winning? You need to go to crit rate, stupid. Stupid set. I'm just gonna take this. Steal from Palgra. Ah. Now what? Does the Hormone Pang thing counts in battle? I should craft a crit rate set. $15 all. Oh wait, this one is not. Even PGR didn't give free weapon on DMC collab. At 200 pulls. Is Hoyo being good though? Hoyo being good. Is their fault for saving? For not saving and use excuse as building PT? No, building PT is a good excuse though. Because here's why building PT is a good excuse, right? Because you are able to be a gambling addict without consequences. In every other game, you get punished for building PT, like Blue Archive, right? So why would you not fulfill your gambling addiction? Can it go to crit rate percent? Okay, just one crit rate percent. If you pull at the saber banner and weapon, you'll probably be close on 200 pulls. Yeah, but why would anyone pull for weapon? What do you think this is? Billionaire games? Pulling weapons? Come on. Okay, 1 crit rate percent. Oh shoot, I got 53% crit rate. Okay. But I didn't get attack though. What is this attack? It's not even close. Announced 10 months ago, it was on September. So if I get this, I get another 4.8%. But no way I'm changing this. No way I'm changing that away. It will be not in. Yeah, 24% is too much. So the attack percent is the problem. Attack percent. If only this penetration go to attack percent. You can only get 2 attack percent though. Right? Oh man, if only this one roll to actually no, I need the crit rate percent actually. If only these two go to here. If only I can cheat, right? Cheat. Am I using impact? No, I'm using attack percent. The only one that I'm using crit rate percent is slot 4. Even then it's not enough. She sits on something? Where? So what is she sitting on? Uh-oh. What is she sitting on? Is that too much? Upon entering, GuitarRock's crit rate increased by 12%. Oh shoot. When GuitarRock chain attack hits an enemy, stun damage multiplier increased by 35%. Okay. Crit damage increased by 22%. Crit damage increased by 35%. Chain attack damage increased by 30%. Fires 3 popcorns. M6 FUFU. Put a level 60 engine, I did. This is a level 60. You mean level 50 you mean? Wait, why is this level 50? $3,000. Cinemas are bad. Cinemas bad. No, the M1 and M2 seems okay, right? You probably don't need it.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
But that's how it is with anything, right? You probably don't need it, but you just get it. I haven't talked to Yixuan yet. Should I talk to her? Okay, let me check the thing. Is it done already or not? Because I sent it for some drama research. Extra 22% crit damage. Extra is better. How much is Astra's one? Yeah, I don't remember all the mindscapes, you know. Wow. Okay, now that I've got all of those, I need to craft 25 Cloud Gate chimes. New stuff are always important, alright? Perfect as a gift just for a show. The kids love this. Really, the kids love this kind of stuff. Stock up for the holidays. No way the kids love this, alright? No way. I refuse to believe it. Astra has 18% penetration. How much can you, how much money do you need to use to M6 a character? 700 US dollars. Wow. 700? No way though, right? That's a lot. Not bitter at all. Wait, this is a food? I'm still selling all of these. Which is good, right? We gotta sell more of this. Ah, we gotta craft more. Face anchor. Oh, this is good. Wait, that thing is good. I can make a lot of money. I need to make a lot of money. Cloud song. Oh my goodness. I can sell this? Does anyone know how to enter the Septimon map? What are you talking? Oh, you're talking about Wuthering, is it? Wuthering. You gotta be clear, right? What are you talking about, right? People might not understand you. There's a lot of Wuthering fans, but they might not even understand, right? Okay, now that I've done all of this, Solo Raid in NIKKE is close. Okay, but why is Solo Raid close? Because of drama. Now you might be asking, why is there drama, right? ZZZ is generous? I think so.
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer.
Now whether it's
Wanna grab a
generous or
tray?
not... Oh shit, I need more of these things. Can I just buy this? Oh wait, I'm selling it, is it? Craft... Sell. No, I'm not selling that thing. I can do that 2 errand. But these errands are generally complex. Grandpa asked me to bring something festive items home. Huh. I got Katatia and Encore in 20 pulls. You are guaranteed, right? Depends on which one appears first. If Encore appears first and Katatia appears later, then you might not get your beloved Lupa Papa. Now Lupa is important, I get it. Oh shit, I need to change. Okay, you shall be the person, alright? You are going to give me more money. So I need to get a lot of that money though. If not, then I can't upgrade at all. A lot of these upgrades are very complicated. I think the biggest boring part of ZZZ is the weekly Holo Zero. NIKKE developer became addicted to drama? So what do you mean that NIKKE developer are addicted to drama? Are you saying... Wait, what the heck are you doing?
Morning. What's your plan for porcelain today? We've got the latest exploration tools in stock. The
A
super
passing
useful kind.
merchant filled with admiration for the great hero gives him flowers and precious sword. Okay guys, Uma Musume has made the announcement, right? That they are going to release tomorrow, am I right? There's no drama, am I right? Uma Musume is coming first. Don't forget to like the stream, man. Helpful guides for global, guys. Rerolling process for the support cards you want. See beginners reroll guide chart first. Okay. So you want to get Oguri Cap. Alright. So once you get Oguri Cap, then you get Maruzensky or Taiki Shuttle. And then you can get your waifu. Now who is the best to reroll? So let's talk a little bit more about this. Reroll. Okay. Uma banners is a trap. You will get 2 tickets to receive Umas upon launch, 1 random and 1 selector. Do not roll on these banners. What? Standard support card banner, you get her. I got 3 SSR. Getting 2 copies of the same SSR is already a massive win. Notable SSRs, notable SRs. Wait, they recommend you to reroll for card, is it? Nice. Okay, let me see then. So the character that you need. Why is it so blurry, man? It's 2025. What do you mean you gotta be blurry? Okay. So have a look at the mission menu in the game and attempt to clear all the launch celebration missions. Okay, so these are the one that's recommended, alright? Guys, remember, these are the one that's recommended. The real gacha is the support cards, not the waifu. That's what it is, right? Is Uma Musume like Blue Lock? I don't care about Blue Lock. Blue Lock is for dude lovers. Do I look like some dude lover? Katatiya animation play first, then Encore came up second. Don't look at animation, go and look at the list. Animation is not accurate. Yeah, animation can sometimes they play one of the other one first and then they do the other one later. Help Quixie get the hero sword. Fine, I'll help you, alright? A sword for a bamboo? I've never heard of anything like that. A sword does not make you a hero? Where's the bamboo? What kind of interesting secrets could a mysterious bamboo? Wait, what? How much do you know about bamboo? Nobody knows bamboo better than me. Check history? He doesn't know how to check history, man. Not everybody knows how to do this. History is very complicated, right? There's a mysterious bamboo I need you to communicate with. I can tell you're a popular one. I'm worried you clean me out. What a weird commission. Yo, this guy is suspicious, man. Why is he like a criminal? How do I do his commission? My Q and E button don't work anymore. Guys, how do I do his commission? It doesn't tell me where to go anymore. History is important. History can be important, yeah. So there's one there. So I go to Lamnian Hollow maybe. So it could be one of these, is it? Press J. Wait, it's no longer E, it's changed to J. Holy, there's so many. Which is the one that he just asked me to do though? You know what? Screw that guy, man. I'm not gonna do his one. I'm gonna come here and do Sweetie's one. Sweetie's commission. Sweetie has better stuff to do. $30,000. Oh, then this one gives so much. Okay, I'm gonna do this one first. Quest keeper. No, like usually you get to see like this one, you get to see this starting, but that guy, after I talk to him, the starting goes away. I've lost count how many times this month I've had to hire someone to drag him out of the hollow. My dad might have just gotten lost. Oh shit. What's wrong with chilling at home and watching TV? Neighbors who know my dad, they'll know what's up as soon as you mention it. The client stretching her legs to warm up when she was speaking her last sentence. Okay. She went to work. Auntie next door. Do you think Hoyoverse should change 50-50 mechanics or improve the probability of alternate characters? No, I don't think it should change anything. I met a neighbor mentioned in documents and explained our purpose and the whole situation. Old son's gone missing again. Hope he's fine. I really like that lucky charm he gave me last time. Shaped like a copper coin with a red cord tied to it. Old son's quite the smooth talker and a real charmer. Old son's daughter's friend. Okay, did she just give me some money? Also, how am I as tall as an old auntie that's hunched over? It's pretty hard to follow. You have to read to follow what to do. Uncle next door. How can I talk to him? I found a neighbor. Okay. Grandpa is missing again. Don't tell me he went there alone. Works tough and such a willful father. This clue should be enough for you to track down Grandpa's son. Grandpa's son time. Let's go then. Cable car. Yeah, 50-50. It's hard for you to implement something and then remove it later, right? It's not going to happen. Usually, it rarely happens. Now they can probably improve. There's a chance that they can change it in the future, but the chance is going to be extremely minuscule.
FUFU, allow me my
Ooh.
turn in the limelight.
Here I come.
How do I change my characters? Scram quick. If you're not living, neither am I. Natural raw ore is useful. If you need products to complete commission, you can click them. Solo raid shut down again. Yeah, a lot of people have been telling me that. I'll look into the thing shortly. Let me finish one quest first. Bovine shaped piece of lumite ore. This stone controls destiny. Only those chosen by fate can obtain it. Which part is this? I feel like I've never been here before, but maybe I have. With T. T for? Got it, Grandpa. Got it. Can I teleport to him straight away? Oh, I can. T word. Don't use the T word. Let's put our eyesight to the test, see who can spot it first. Could it be that you are blessed by fate with, okay, hand it over, have a look. Got no horns. I can still go another round.
Step back. Let me handle this.
Am I crazy or Yi Xuan moves faster?
Concentrate.
Yeah, I feel like Yi Xuan is faster than Lucy.
Shift.
Let me see what you're made of.
Insignificant rabble. Let's make this quick. What a nuisance.
What a nuisance, man.
Your
Oh,
behavior won't be tolerated.
An opening. Swift yet still.
Then go.
should not
Release.
neglect several mistakes like that. They were busy with Stellar Blade that they neglected NIKKE. Why would you assume that they neglect it? You think they are kids neglecting stuff? Only kids neglect stuff, okay? Shift up, they are adults. Hold right click to fly. Is fly faster though? I guess it's a bit fast. Oh shit. Actually, is this where I'm supposed to go? I thought I just came here, or is it just the two maps look the same? Oh, he's not an enemy. Developer Diary. Zenith Aerospace Engineering. The paper is massively filled with parameters like thrust and speed. Did you say wrestling? What the heck?
To the skies!
Oh shoot! My goodness! My goodness, bomb. Wait, I need to save her. Should I save her? Oh, you can go inside, right? Wait. I'm here to save you. Achievement, nice. Okay, I didn't even notice that. What is this? Hand sanitizer or something? Retirement letter, work life of an employee who stood guard at the Aerospace Research Center. Okay. Currency to buy materials so you don't make commissions to get materials. Yeah, I never really use those, right? But I get it, right? You can buy some. It's still limited, right? On the back of the paper, a handwritten line flows silently. What the heck did I press that for? Well, this place is quite...
Rest, Shifu. Leave this to me.
Concentrate!
Wait. I hear a scream. There. Okay.
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
That means this guy's a summoner.
Scatter. $30 per week, but each gives 400, so it gives 12,000 crafting materials. Do you buy everything? So far, I've never had the need to buy it yet. But I understand Soar
if...
with the wind.
Yeah, this place looks the same. Ooh. Am I not supposed to? How can people hate this game, man? The game is so cool, AAA. I'll be able to climb the entire temple in ZZZ. It takes time, especially with the mission to sell materials. Yeah, it definitely takes time. You cannot do it in one day, right? Although, I don't know, is it permanent or... It's permanent, right? It's not time limited. So I think everybody should be able to finish it. Right?
Grandpa son. It's all mopey and just keeps its head down, grazing and plowing. I can't even see an ouncing of spirit in it. You got the panda head in 11 days. ZZZ has no direction. But why do you need a direction? A game doesn't need a direction, a game needs to be fun. Like nobody cares about the direction. If you want to go the gooner direction, if you want to go the woke direction, I think as long as it's fun. Concord has the direction. Where is it now? Where's Concord now? It has so much direction. But it failed. So do direction actually matters? Before you want to say direction, a lot of woke games has direction. Dragon's Age Veilguard has direction. Assassin's Creed Shadows probably has direction. Assassin's Creed Shadows, they want to expand upon the black dude getting married. Now he has a black child. Now the black child will kill Asians. But that's the direction though. Direction. Straight YEOS. But a lot of this direction, it failed, right? So I think direction or not, you know, like it doesn't really make it a good game, right? One direction. You can always change your direction, right? Like Snowbreak changed the direction and it's better now for a lot of players, so that's what it is. Can we skip the part where I search for a new one? Things can't go on like this. Let's utilize technical means to resolve the current issue. Wait, what? I can just do that? Where is this? Guide the sphere. Okay. Sphere this. 1. So it should be A should be 1. B should be 2. C should be 3. D should be 3. E should be 4. F should be... What the heck is this? A. Does this not work? This one needs to touch. One, two. Whatever direction it is, the game has to be straight to make money. Ooh. Money time. Who is going to play? Even Wuwa lack direction. Who is looking to play goofy minigames?
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
They are just filling office hours at times. What office hours? Nice bird, nice bird. You mean the company? I'll be the first to. That's exactly what I was looking for. Ooh. I'm getting old. The older I get, the more I talk, and the more I talk, the more I want to hear from younger folk. What are bulls good for? Mysterious powers that can protect the home. Bring good fortune. Now that you have hit me, okay. Were you a Holo Raider before? Ugh. Family secrets. Eater Feng Shui secret arts passed down in my family. What's been going on with ZZZ? I heard people complaining about it. The one complaint that I hear a lot of people saying for ZZZ is nothing to do with the game, but it's more to do with the starter, right? Yeah, it's more to do with the starter. That's the one that I hear a lot. Feng Shui Geomancer who specialize. Now, I'm not sure if the starter is like a phone thing or some people say it's PlayStation, right? Like in this new area, they say that it starters on their PlayStation. That's the one that I hear a lot. Every time I play ZZZ, they say 2.0 starter in the new area. But I'm not sure if that has been fixed or not. I'm not playing on PlayStation, I'm playing on PC, so I think PC maybe can adjust the settings so it's easier, right? You can turn off certain things if you want to. I don't know about PlayStation though. I assume PlayStation also have the settings. Maybe not as detailed as PC. Flick of the fingers, okay. Oscillomates came along and crushed everyone with their fancy equipment. My source of income cut off, I spent all my savings to save my brothers. The blue haired guy whose name leaves bad taste in my mouth. My sweet daughter works for him. Calm down, calm down. Wait, what? Is Heaven's way on telling me to know when to quit? Hurry up and take me back. What? Oh, just go to the new client. Yeah, starters on your phone before 2.0 it was smooth. Now it starters when farming. Yeah, it's probably something to do with this new area. Sick woman, sickly. Modern washing machines are super advanced. Is there something you want to say? Your father has been very worried about you. Mr. Damien is honestly the easiest going supervisor I've ever had. The woman appeared startled and embarrassed. It lags on everything. On the phone, right? Showing weakness occasionally isn't a bad thing. I can't invite you to join us, I just want to enjoy dinner with him alone. Why would I want to eat dinner with you? I'm Ju FUFU, the kawaiiest. Okay, so now that I've done that, should I just submit all of this? Tianqing pastel. So if I were to buy 60 Tianqing pastels, right? Maybe buy from
Good
Red.
morning. How's your mood today?
If
Feel free to take a look
I were
around.
to buy, right? 60 Tianqing pastels. Which one is it called? Tianqing pastels. Tianqing. Where is it? Oh, it's not here, I can't buy it. The one that I want to buy is not here.
Okay, that's what it is then. I can't buy it yet. Power creep HP inflation is too much. I've been hearing that about every Hoyo game. So power creep is important because power creep force you as a player to pull for new characters, right? So if the company don't force you to spend money, then the company is like, it's not going to make money. So companies have to force you to pull for new characters by not forcing you, by like imposing. So if, here's the thing, right? If bans, if a nerf is allowed in games, I think nerfs would be more widely used. So you either nerf a character or you do HP inflation. Both are the same thing, right? They are just lazy. So you think they are just lazy? I don't know, man. I feel like I don't understand why are they lazy though. If they are lazy, they wouldn't do anything, but they are doing something. They are doing HP inflation. Isn't that mean that they are doing something? So how can they be lazy when they are doing something? Okay, let me write down what I need. I forgot what I need again. I need the anchor looking thing, the Jinsu water lantern thing. I need a lot of anchor, man. Can I buy that? Tianqing pastel and anchor. Tianqing pastel and anchor. Leather, silk, crystal, blah 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 blah. No, I can only craft those. I might need this one though, Moreland. Oh, they don't have it. They don't have it. The way her tail swings is so cute. I think the tail is a bit too high up. Actually, maybe that's where tails are supposed to be. I have no idea, right? If it's about money, they could make more cosmetics, right? If it's about money, they could make more cosmetics. But if they make cosmetics, would you buy? I feel like most players don't buy cosmetics. How many people here actually buy the cosmetics in this game? The reason why is because cosmetics is not as prevalent compared to like online games, right? You can't show off your cosmetic as much, sadly. Ooh, I haven't sent anything yet. I should send something. So since I need Tianqing pastel or whatever. Oh right, those things needs to be crafted. I forgot. So I gotta go and craft those. Resonance anchor. So I need raw liquor and porcelain ore. Okay. Let me craft a bunch of this. Not yet buying Yuzuha skin. You bought the Ellen Jo school outfit. There's a new voice lines. You bought 2 out of 3. If they make unique mechanics or characters, I bet my left nut players will still cry for reasons like forcing you to use certain characters for that said mechanics. Isn't that what they are doing with Yishuan? Like there's a new mechanic right now and people are complaining, right? In Brown Dust 2, what are some of the good units to use Golden Thread? I already have Justia, Helena, Raphitia, H Letter, all +5.
Therese is pretty good. All Therese costumes. Wilhelmina can be a very good single target character. Not the current one, not the swimsuit one, but the default one. The one is probably more important. Okay, so that means we got the adventure to get. Porcelumi or oh, this one. Raw lacquer and Porcelumi or. Okay, send to that first. Okay, and then I'll craft the other thing. What else do I need to craft? Alan Joe buff is pretty good. Alan Joe buff. So far I've heard, yeah, people have been positive about it, which is a good thing. Actually, I can just teleport then to walk here. So Jinsu Water Lantern, Tianqing Pastel. Tianqing Pastel. Ice the orange kitty. Yeah, yeah, yeah. How do you do? Oh, you gotta... Shoot, it's quite complicated. You gotta go to craft first, so that you know what's the material. Tianqing Pastel is... this one. So I need jujube wood and raw iron. Oh wait, I can craft this. I should take out some of this. 14 hours to craft that. Yo GuitarRock, why do you have so many channels? I didn't even know you play ZZZ. Why do I have so many channels? So that it's easier for my viewers. I think it's easier for viewers. Like it might not sound that way, but it is definitely easier for me as a live stream, right? Cause I noticed that, for example, like I know a lot of you guys here probably don't play like the other games that I play. There are some regular viewer that watch me in every stream, but like when I notice for example, like when I stream specifically for NIKKE, when I test the characters in NIKKE, only the people that play NIKKE will watch that stream. They might not tune in to, for example, like Blue Archive stream, for example, right? So when you have too many games in one channel, what it does is people might not watch those other. Most people will only watch for the game that they play, right? I think it makes sense. Not everybody plays 10 gacha games like me. I'm an abnormal kind of kid, right? Or guy. Abnormal human. So you gotta acknowledge how abnormal you are, so that you can understand how people will behave and how people will react. So sometimes it's better to segregate things accordingly, so it's less confusing. So that's what it is. Insane not watching my other stream? Yeah, I think so, right? Do you not agree with me, Isurin? I feel like for you, you don't really watch me when I play Blue Archive, right? Because you don't play that game. Like when I do NIKKE, you're always there. But when I play other games, like right now you're here, even though you don't play ZZZ, I get it, right? But it's like, most people are not like regular viewers. So they are there only specifically for certain things. And that's fine, nothing wrong with that. But that's just how generally things are, right? How can you expect everybody to play 10 gacha games like me? FUFU. FUFU. But yeah, Sometimes that's what it is. That's like a simple answer. There's a simple answer and then there's a complex answer, right? You're not woke enough. I found out that you have a food channel. I do. I do think that most people probably don't watch all my videos, right? Most people are not going to watch all my videos because you are here for the streamer. And I bet most of you here who are watching me now, you like to watch live streams, but you might not watch my videos as much. There's nothing wrong with that, by the way. I'm just pointing out this is how things are. There's a lot of people here, I bet if I ask you if you watch my video or not, you probably don't, right? And that's fine. But it's like everyone is different. But I think it's about minority and majority. You're here for the drama and huge. I watch even the games I don't play, usually if I see the notification of the free stream. Yeah, but I think you are in the minority, it's my point, right? Yeah, most people will prefer to watch the thing that they can. And also the channel is not really about making multiple channels, it's about the channel is really there, I'm just using it, right? That channel is an old channel anyway. It's GuitarRock this before that. I just rename it to GuitarRock ZZZ and I just want to use it, right? Cause if not, the channel is just sitting there. That's pretty much what it is. Okay, so I've done this. I've done that. Okay, people want me... I missed some videos, I watched both streams and videos. It's impossible for everyone here to not miss any streams because I stream a lot. I also make a lot of videos. So you might have watched... For example, like let's say this one, right? Project Star is where is... I saw this video, the Iteria restart one, right? I've never seen any of these people here. I've never seen this guy before. Never seen this guy before. I think this guy I've seen before. Never seen this guy. Kyoman69, never seen him before. All of these are new people. They are here specifically to watch this Iteria restart drama, alright? Iteria restart drama is going to be important. Do I know Gogo Commander? I don't think so. Which reroll am I going to do? Is the insect channel back? Is the insect channel back? It never left, right? I thought I uploaded a few videos recently. Let me see. 3 months ago. See, chilling with spider. When is this? Dalvi. This is a few days ago, right? Look at that. So cool, man. Look at that. He's just chilling there. Lizard and an insect though. I don't care. I'm just gonna put. I'm not gonna make one more channel for lizard. What? You think I got 69 different channels? Is it? I'm just gonna put there. Huge, huge. All right. So sometimes these are huge. Nobody is looking at the spider. You're not looking at the spider. Insect was gooning. Gooning. Alright, gooning is important, right? Boom. Okay, where do I find? Iteria Grifters is the perfect name for some of these CC. Iteria Grifters. A couple of videos saying that the devs aren't listening. Here's the thing, right? Don't worry if the devs are listening or not, right? Just play the game. Just have fun, you know, just have fun. Just have fun. Don't worry about what content creators say. Have fun and enjoy the game. Okay, let me check out. What am I looking for? Solo raids cancel, is it? Solo raids cancel.
Uh-oh. Everyday cancel. Uma Musume daily takes 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You think you commented on the spider video? Really? Iteria restart is quite bad as an epic 7 player. You won the orange cat in ZZZ and white cat in Honkai Star Rail. Wait, which white cat? We have confirmed that some NIKKE's attacks are not functioning normally. We are currently investigating the issue. Stay tuned to our official channels. We apologize for the inconvenience caused. Solo raid closure! Commanders, due to some issues, solo raids temporarily EOS. EOS! Apologies for the inconvenience. We will reopen it later. Uh-oh. What's this? GB. Why the font is like a bit weird, right? Huge!
Welcome in. Hot and fresh buns straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
I need to complete one more of these to be able to do that. It will be a while more. This one, I need to complete this first. It will be a while more. White cat is going to be a cipher. Yeah, that's what it is, right? Miss Sweetie. Miss Sweetie is important, right? And everybody loves Miss Sweetie. But that's how it is, right?
So I can't complete my FUFU, but at least Shift Up don't have separate developers from Stellar Blade. Is the cash cow that maintain the production for Stellar Blade? Beats me. How come Shift Up don't have a separate desk from Stellar Blade? They do. They do have separate desks. The specific frame reminds you of Alan Joe. Wow, Alan Joe. So what is the drama with NIKKE then? Everybody has been saying there's a lot of drama with NIKKE. Huh? Oh, let me see. Pull rate for abnormal NIKKE should be higher to compensate for inability to pull outside of event. Are we still being treated as outer rim people? More NIKKE drama? How is NIKKE suffering so much? No, they do have a separate one. Remember in the Nier Automata collaboration, Kim Hyung-tae is in charge of Stellar Blade, and then the other guy is in charge of NIKKE, right? They have different department. So that's why like a lot of things Kim Hyung-tae probably don't know about NIKKE as much. He's in charge of Stellar Blade. While the other guy, what's the other guy's name? The chubby looking guy, right? I forgot his name. He's the one in charge of NIKKE. I'm pissed. Slow suck ass grind poly. Nothing shafted banner over. I didn't get one copy for a break. I'm tilted. Yo, whose account are we talking? Yo, what's the problem? She account be gone. No bro, she can't be gone. I'm legit pissed as F. Suck. Slow ass grind poly. Nothing shafted till banner over. Didn't get one copy for a break. Yo, why you mad? Why you mad? Can you explain? Can you explain why you're mad? You didn't get the Void Hunter? If you didn't get the Void Hunter, then just get FUFU. Get FUFU. What gacha games am I going to play? I'm going to play 4 more gacha games. 4 more gacha games, right? That's the important one. You lost 50-50 to Rina. Holy, you lost 50 to Rina. Stellar Blade will definitely rerun, cause it's a IP. You hope. You hope. Banner reruns for collab NIKKEs have and are planned to occur. There's no guarantee when, if they will return until much later. This causes unnecessary FOMO compared to other banners when there's an incentive to pull while the banner is there, but relief in the knowledge that you can still pull them after the banner but with a shorter chance. So this guy is saying that pull rates for abnormal NIKKE should be higher to compensate for the FOMO. FOMO is something that people want compensation for. Do you guys agree or not? Do you guys agree? People should be compensated for FOMO. FOMO shouldn't be a thing, right? Yeah, it's a very complicated topic, right? Higher so ship out, earn less. Yeah, that's the whole point, right? It's about FOMO. It's a little bit complicated. FOMO is very complex, man. Jinsu Water Lantern. I didn't skip a day, I have monthly though. Still got 10k poly before FUFU. Okay, but that's the problem though, you didn't skip a day. You're abnormal. Most people skip every day. Right, most people skip every day. The developers will just laugh at that. Bro, I touched grass. See, I told you. I told you he touched grass, he will skip every day. Not everybody... See, here's the thing, right? That gacha gamers sometimes forget. Most normal humans, they skip every day. Nobody plays the game every day, right? Especially ZZZ. I think they play the game once a week. So you cannot expect people... Oh my god, kawaii! You cannot expect people to be playing the game every day. Right? How many of you guys here agree, right? Most people play gacha once a week. Once or twice a week, right? Why for more gacha? Why for more mining Bitcoin when it's free? I don't know. Because gacha is addictive. Mining Bitcoin is not, right? You need to do other things so that ZZZ feels like the slowest grind. You can move gems, cause new area with chests and achievements. You're kind of burnt out from some games. I'm taking it easy these days. Wait, these days you're taking it easy, right? Sometimes you burn out and you need to take a break. Yeah, I don't know, man. I never burn out. I play gacha games every day. I never burn out. I just look at FUFU and be like, kawaii! Kawaii. So, burn out, not for me, right? Stack the batteries. If I get shafted on ZZZ, it just blows my wind out of my sails. Yeah, but you gotta get shafted once in a while, right? Because it's 50-50, right? 50-50. In a live service game, FOMO is part of the system. Tomorrow Uma Musume is esports. What? There's no esports, man. Yeah, there's no esports. Bro is dead, that's why there's no burnout. No, I just like the games, right? Like, I feel like you can... How can you burn out if you like something? It doesn't make sense. The only reason why you get burnout is because you don't like the thing. And if you don't like the thing, that's fine. But like, it's just logical, right? I'm done reading all the collab story. You can stop caring NIKKE for now. What? You're gonna stop caring for NIKKE? Oh my goodness. Why would you stop caring for NIKKE now? So you're not gonna play NIKKE anymore? Touch grass but you smoke grass? Okay, good for you. It's too early in the day to get mad. Okay. Wanderer Boo. According to the collected data, this bamboo has been living in the Lamnian Hollow for a long time and has suffered some degree of ether corruption, which has affected its dialogue function. There have always been some older models of bamboos working in the Lamnian Hollow. Seems like some Wanderer Boo would suddenly appear before those who enter the hollow and ask them questions. Why I brought you here to answer questions, not that I need help from this Wanderer Boo. I'll be observing from the side. Please start the commission now. Don't mind these people around. This is an investigation. You quit NIKKE because it's repetitive and you're stuck in Mother Whale. Mother Whale! Uh-oh! So here's what you do for Mother Whale, right? What you do is you use Red Hood. Red Hood, right? And then you destroy it. Write essay about burning out and post it on Gacha Gaming subreddit. Yeah, that's true. If you're not happy, right, and you're burnt out, what you do is... I don't know, man. Writing essay doesn't really... I actually... Burn out. I don't even understand why... How can somebody get burnt out on games? Because... everything in life is not about... There's no burnout. So it's... Like, again, I'm a weird guy, right? I'm a weird guy. I don't get burnt out. because I like these games. But I guess is burnout only occurs when you play something every day, right? When you do something every day. But I brush my teeth every day. I don't feel burnout from brushing my teeth. So why is that? It's mentally burnout, but I don't get burnout. That's the thing. How come I don't get burnout then? Am I abnormal? I eat every day. I don't get burnout from eating. I sleep every day. I don't get burnout from sleeping. So how come when it comes to games, it's something that you enjoy? Why is that something that you enjoy, you get burnout? So that's like a bit weird, right? Think about it. Brushing teeth is not fun, but you don't get burnout. But playing games is fun, but you get like a little bit weird logic, right? So it's like, burnout from sleeping? That's the thing though. I don't think it's just because you do it every day. Human strange aura pilgrimage. Because games are easier to set back? I don't get the logic of what do you mean by setback? You mean the games are easier to not be fun? If the games are not fun, you should find a game that is fun, right? You ever sleep but you're still tired from sleeping? If I sleep for 3 hours, yes, I will still be tired, yes. Which bamboo has ear piercings? Brawler.
There's no harm in resting here for a while.
Pre-recorded message. Oh. Free rewards. Polychromes time. I'll treat you to dinner, okay. What was the last one? I don't understand what is it either. My mission's done now that I've collected the info. Wanderer Boo. Do I have other hobbies besides gaming? Do I have other hobbies besides gaming? Let me think. I guess I'm into tech stuff, but is that really a hobby, right? We managed to track down the medals, most of several vulnerable, and those were different in every way, their backgrounds totally okay. Yeah, I do have a few other ones. Some kind of delicate balance. Sounds doable. Okay, Yam Cha Xin. Okay, got it. So that should be enough. 4 gachas launching today and tomorrow. It's about discovering when you start the game. You like the progression mechanics, new characters. Later that discovery is smaller, leading to burnout.
Out of the way.
You can still pull new characters and build them, but yeah, it depends, right? I don't know. I don't think it's about that though. Is it just about that?
Leave everything to me. I'll watch over.
Can I counter that thing? Found you!
Turn up, buddy!
To the rescue! Take. Allow me.
I haven't come here before. Tomorrow COA collab. Tomorrow there's a big massive stream. I think I will watch the stream, right? There's a big massive stream for a gooner game. Gooner game. And I bet nobody knows what I'm talking about, right? And that's fine, that's fine. We'll find out tomorrow, right? We will all find out tomorrow together. Wait, is that 2? Alright, give me some items.
To the skies!
This has nothing. This place sucks, man. Uma Musume stream? No, Uma Musume is cancelled. Blocked on Steam. Like Blue Archive. Oh man, there's nothing here. How can there be nothing here? So if there's nothing there, and there's only these.
Shit! Concentrate.
Has any Hoyo games EOS yet? Yeah, there's one Hoyo game that EOS in global. It's a very old game called. Oh shoot, what is the title again? It's like all the way before Honkai Impacted. Gun Girl Z. They want EOS in global? It's still in China though. So it's a separate department that does that, right? Isn't Silver and Blood the game where horse can Tokyo drift? The horse can Tokyo drift? Wait, why would the horse Tokyo drift? No way such a thing can happen, alright? No way. The horse Tokyo drift. You wouldn't want a horse to Tokyo drift, alright? It wouldn't make sense. What do you mean I don't have enough money? Am I not selling it? But I am selling it. I guess it do be taking. Honkai update is going to be tomorrow. Honkai Impacted Part 2. Part 1. Part 2. Now if you like Honkai Impacted and you think it's the best game ever, right? I get it, right? It's going to be the best game ever. Now again, all of this Honkai Impact stuff is probably less important. What are the specs on the PC? The PC has the best part available to me. Right, I have the latest and greatest everything, right? Because I know somebody who works in Nvidia. I know the Nvidia CEO personally, so I can get like the latest and greatest stuff. I just want it to end story mode. Wow, story mode specifically, eh? But I don't think you should go for PC, right? If you're worried about playing games, you should get PlayStation 5 Pro. Okay, that's the way of gaming, right? The way of gaming is PlayStation 5 Pro. Nobody PC anymore, right? PC is cool, right? Everybody, sometimes PC is important, Well, like, come on, man, right? Come on. What are we even talking about? PC? Console? I got it straight from Jensen's oven, yes. Jensen oven. Jensen Huang. Console is the way to go, right?
Just try me! Just try me!
After triggering
I'll take it!
oh, okay.
Just try me!
Do I read all of the tutorial? Which one? The one that appeared before this? Yeah, sometimes. Use that flashing button. You're trying to buy a new laptop. Okay, if you're trying to buy a new laptop, I recommend framework 13. But only if you're into PC though, cause that one is configurable,
I'll take
right?
it! My pillar is unstoppable! Hey, hey, hey! I'll take it!
Come on, do it.
Surprise attack!
Hey! Ha! Neutralize!
You might buy BYD myself. BYD.
Just try me!
Why is bear freak so loud? Because he's a bear. Bears are generally louder than most humans.
Come on! Things are getting hot! Eat this! It's authorized personnel only!
Oh my goodness, bear is so cool, man.
Stand behind the yellow line!
Stand behind
Electric charge!
the yellow line.
I'm in!
Counter.
Alright, bro! Together now!
They're trying to buy a new Tesla.
Roger.
Damn, Tesla! Your Tesla is insane, man. What if somebody burn your car?
Just try me!
Because Teslas are getting burned right now, eh? Day 1 player doing trial? Wait, you have to do trial to get the rewards, man. What do you mean? It's not about day 1 player.
At your command.
No trespassing on the job site! I'll take it! End of the line!
Wait, do you not know that? I feel like if you are a day 1 player, you should know that, right? You get rewards from doing this. Yeah, you get this stuff. The trial is refresh. That if you don't know this, that means you have been missing out on a lot of rewards. You get all of this, you know, right? If you do this, you are getting 20. It's not trial, it's the demo. You can't get in. You can't get in on what? Which one can you not get in on?
Okay. Korean time. Korean.
Watch out! Over there!
The Korean one is way simpler.
Standing by.
Any Korean abuser, guys?
Okay. Copy that. Stay away! I'll give it my best shot!
I still remember when the Korean VA raided me on Twitch. I wonder how she's doing. Is she still playing the game? I think a lot of the VAs probably stopped playing the game. They just try out the game for a bit, right? I forgot what's the channel name already. But that was like a few months back. Was that during the Miyabi patch? I think that was during the Miyabi patch.
Moving up. Back off.
Who's the last guy?
I'll try to make the cuts clean.
Starlight never dies!
These characters are 2 weak, so it takes quite a while to be able to beat these characters or these bosses. Season 1 should be quite fast. They need to like reduce the number of enemies, I feel like. Even Wuwa 1 take quite a bit. Especially for the 4-star characters, because they are considerably weaker. Starlight never dies. Caesar is so cool, man.
Out of my way!
Is that all? Yep.
I'll take you. Take this!
Just watch!
Out of my way!
That girl on the team also named Miyabi. What? Which girl on what team?
A solid hit. Courage is power. Knowledge is too.
I think the voice is a bit too
There's
loud.
more to battle than just glory.
Fighting with sword and shield?
Dirty tricks.
Yeah, that's what it is, right? Although her sword is a little bit long.
Now's my chance. Apologies. I'm not a loser.
Maybe I should cancel it so that I get it.
I'm so sorry.
I was asking you what about the one of the teams before. No, there's no Miyabi. They will not change anything. The OG Caesar design is better. You think so? You think the original one was better? Yeah, I'm not sure about it, man. Co-op is stupid. The goal should be to reduce toxicity, and they did with normal mode, but they did not when they introduced the grey circles prior, and did not remove the Stellar Blade update. Remove the grey circles and let the speedrunners filter out challenge if they value their time over gaining more reward than normal allows. This is where Shift Up failed. They gave players options, but didn't remove the punishing mechanics to let players filter into the difficulty they want. Give people a choice and they'll self-insert themselves where they exist. As long as these circles exist, people will grind their teeth, hating the circles while seeking greater rewards, and in that kind of environment, anger will build. Wow. Do you guys agree? At the end of the day, anger is the one building. Anger is what is causing it, right? I never feel anger at all when I play gacha games. Is there anger? You don't hate the white circles? Wow. Start Persona game or Uma. Start whichever that you like. Don't follow me, because I am GuitarRock. You are Kakkan. Alright? Kakkan is not same as GuitarRock. Number one, your race is different than me. I'm black, you're probably different race, right? Number two, you're probably different gender. Right? I'm a he, him, you could be a they, them. So always ask yourself which one is going to be the better one, right? And then don't try to make the comparison because you relate to someone else. Anger when I don't get the pulls I need, but there's no reason to get mad. Okay, but I feel like getting angry is the important one, right? I disagree with the essay. My happy day is vanish. I don't know. If you disagree with the essay, just play how you like it. I don't think it's that important, right? Okay, so we gotta do the mecha stuff, man. Mecha stuff. You disagree about the essay? I hate the research design. I wish I could magically bring back the old one. The mecha event is fun. Okay, let's see then. I've been waiting. We've got an emergency. Okay. If I didn't manage to see you today, Grace definitely would have docked my bro's maintenance. Another machine gone haywire at construction site. Tame the mech. During the inspection, the thing powered up by itself. Its movements got bigger and bigger. It straight up went berserk without any warning. We need to get a proxy to fix it, but she was too busy herself, and Ben and the president were already wiped out from the construction site staff. Okay. The essay is long. Sometimes you feel like you need to reply to some essay, and then you feel failure as English is not your main language. But why does English need to be your main language to reply to an essay? English is not my main language too, but I will reply to the essay, right? So if you want to do something,
Manager,
you don't need something to be your main language, you just need passion. The next time this comment section gets a huge influx of posters, it will be to vent out about the next co-op if the white circles are there. Because co-op white circles makes players angry due to trolls, mistakes, and now a countdown timer that takes time to load into account, so that if you take too long to load, you'll be booted out automatically and a report option opened with your name on it. Alright. Yeah, I see how that is, right?
Billy! And Nicole? Are you guys here for the mech test drive too? Hiring the cunning hares for a ride doesn't come cheap, you know. My connections catch wind of everything. Word on the street was that they dug up a mech, possibly from the old civilization. So of course I had to come see for myself.
Okay. Did the people boycott NIKKE due to CN rewards already forgot and no longer spamming on NIKKE Discord? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, just to see if there's something in it for it.
You're just here to see if there's something in it for you, huh?
Boss, didn't we overhear this at the noodle shop? You were even doubting it at first. If I didn't insist...
Billy! Ugh, I should have brought Anby instead.
Classic Nicole.
Classic Nicole.
Proxy, sorry for calling you out here on such short notice. Is little Eos here too?
I knew it! Eos matters more to you than I do.
Only care about EOS, not me.
Not at all! Anyway, Anton should have given you a clear rundown on the mech, right?
It was pretty clear, considering it was coming from Anton.
The poor thing isn't trying to cause trouble. It's just going through something all machines experience at some point in their teenage years. A little machine social stress. When it's out of its comfort zone, it becomes impatient, loses control, and spirals into random fits of rage. It's classic adolescent syndrome. I can't help but feel bad for the little cutie.
Grace?
30
What
pools
you're
from
describing
ZZZ.
sounds like some kind of emergency defense system malfunction.
That's just an external factor. What's more important is that we need to show the machines a little more love, don't you think? It took me a lot of work to override its defense protocols and calm it down for now. Even Sweet Pea is completely exhausted from helping out. She's still sleeping.
Who is that?
Actually, those two are kind of going through the same phase.
Don't let her hear that. Repair costs, labor fees. We've got a lot of numbers to crunch for this one. Good thing it happened in the hollow. Otherwise, the damage would have been way worse.
Don't worry, Ben. With the proxy's help, this mech could end up being pretty useful.
Okay. 30 pools only. 30 pools.
I thought I was just going to pilot the mech. Adolescent syndrome. Are you telling me this mech has self-awareness?
Then what kind of mech can have self-awareness, guys? How is it possible?
It's just following pre-programmed instructions to go berserk. It hasn't actually developed self-awareness. It's meant to be piloted, but right now, it's running entirely on preset commands.
Ooh.
You'll understand once you see it for yourself. It's sleeping in our
Excuse me.
warehouse right now.
Ooh, I'm coming along too. Come on, Billy.
Why is Nicole coming along? Why would Nicole need to come along? Grace leads the group deeper into the construction site, arriving at a dimly lit warehouse. In the shadows stands a massive bamboo-shaped mech. Okay. Grace leads the group to a platform outside the warehouse. Sits a large pod-like device big enough to fit a grown adult.
We could totally sell this mech to the military and make a fortune. You guys should let the cunning hairs in on this. Billy's a mech expert.
Wait, really?
Boss, I just like reading mech comics. But this mech does look kind of familiar. I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. It was from a comic. What was the name again? It's about a bamboo scientist who built a powerful mech to get revenge on humanity.
Probably like Dr. Robotnik
Oh, the story must have been too cliche.
reference.
I can't even remember the name.
Don't sell yourself short, Billy.
It's possible this mech's owner is a bamboo.
Possible. Best event?
You all saw it just now. An adult wouldn't be able to fit in there. Even Sweet Pea wouldn't fit. That's why I asked the proxy to bring Eos along.
Is the mech's defense system still active?
Grace, is the mech's defense system still active?
Sharp as always, proxy. Yup, it's ready to explode at any moment. Ever since it was dug up, its defense protocols have been running non-stop, which means it's currently on the path of constantly going berserk and then self-destructing.
Why'd you suddenly move so far away from us, boss?
I just thought... Isn't it getting kinda late? Anby and Nekomata are still waiting for us. Maybe we should head out.
Relax, we've still got time before this kid explodes. I
Kid?
couldn't fully disable the defense system, but I did manage to put together a temporary external cockpit. With this, You can control the mech remotely, Proxy. Here's the plan. EOS will enter the mech's internal cockpit to bypass, or rather, trick its defense protocols. Meanwhile, Proxy, you will use the external cockpit to establish a link and take control. Of course, since we haven't cracked the core defense system, you'll probably struggle to control it at first. That's why we'll need to improve control and compatibility through training, modifying, and real combat. Once we hit 100% control, we'll have full command over the mech, including its defense protocols. That means no more explosions.
Will EOS be in danger?
Can you guarantee EOS's safety, Grace?
To be honest, I can't. We're short on time and I haven't had the chance to fully test this method, but if it completely loses control, it won't just be Bellabog Industries at risk.
Don't worry, Proxy. If it really comes down to it, Bro and I will have your back.
I'll also be monitoring everything closely. Proxy, this is something only you and EOS can pull off.
Got it. Let's get started then.
Uh-oh. Once you're ready, you can enter the cockpit. Is it really that good of a... Ooh. Gorilla. Wow. Boxing time. Okay. Red flame drive. So is the controls good for this one? Mecha Bangbu is cool. Wow. Golden Mecha can switch between melee and range. Accumulate hit. Okay, what button is that? R. Hold to launch a stem attack. Okay. Hold that to launch a stem attack. That's my hit. In melee mode, press. So it's a fire attack. Launch your fist to full hit. But you cannot get hit at that, so they want me to do this. Oh, okay. The problem is the robot doesn't have huge. Press right click to consume spray fuel. So I can fly permanently. Kick! The kick is a bit weird though. Okay. Zoop, 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 zoop. Wow. My luck on this and pulls are bad. How is that possible? EOS piloting is hilarious. Wait, EOS is hilarious. You lost 50-50 for Yi Xuan. Wait, what? You lost 50-50 for Yi Xuan, right? Try and unlock Gale Kick for your mech. Gale Kick. Is Gale Kick good? Flamethrower was your favorite? While punching, press the skill button, right? E, to perform a kick. Ooh. I can do that? Oh my goodness.
Out of my way!
So I just... Oh my goodness, isn't that broken? Take the kick. I was about to do one more kick. It's been like that for you too? Damn, even for you? You lost to Cat Girl? Cat Girl doesn't count because... Unless you're talking about FUFU, right? But FUFU is not a cat girl. You shouldn't call her that.
How's it feel, Proxy? Are you getting used to it? You're not having trouble breathing, are you?
Grace, wait. The inside.
The oxygen supply system is failing. Oh no, I didn't have time to run a proper diagnostic.
No, don't jump the gun. I just didn't have time to catch my breath. I was gonna say that the inside of the mech is way too loud.
Well, as long as it's not an issue with the external cockpit.
Shouldn't you worry about me first?
Hello? Shouldn't you worry about me first?
I've run 97 simulations in my head. The mech's defense protocols were designed to resist external control, but those protocols are solely focused on outside interference. The way it's responding, is the problem worse than we thought?
I think you might be right. Its voice sounds really... welcoming? A little too welcoming. From the moment I synced with it, it started blasting some dance music from the old civilization. And kept repeating stuff like, "Welcome, the destroyer of humanity!"
What
and
the heck?
"What is the ultimate secret of the universe?" Could it be some kind of ID verification?
Maybe it's just something its original owner programmed in. Some people in the field like their mech to address them in certain ways for a little extra personality. I may have done something similar when I first started out.
Lady Grace.
My Proxy, you came up with that awfully quickly. Is that...
Absolutely not. Don't make me sound like a weirdo.
Oh, I get it. But with a mech design this quirky and its programming so impeccable,
Lady Grace.
I feel like this child's original owner must have been someone like me. A true tech buff with a unique flair.
Gracie is the hugest? If Grace is huge, why doesn't she have a swimsuit? Ah.
Did you just compliment yourself?
Please stop resisting.
Zuyan is struggling to drag a golden bamboo closer to you.
Manager? I didn't expect to run into you here.
Is this your bamboo?
Jiyuan, are you training a new Bangbu?
Surely you're kidding. My schedule is packed. I don't have time to train anything.
Oh, look at this little cutie patootie.
Stop calling me names. I'm the destroyer of humanity. Grace tackles the golden bamboo, hugging it tightly and squishing it.
Oh, you're a feisty one. All right, I'm gonna call you little guy.
Excuse me. Could you maybe not hug the suspect?
Suspect? Surely you don't mean little guy. What did it do? Steal electricity? Bully other Bangbu? What kind of crime could something this adorable commit?
Disturbing public order. It strolled into the shopping district, drew a massive crowd, and completely blocked traffic for 2 hours. We brought it in for questioning, and instead of cooperating, it started yelling at us, accusing us of interfering with its mission to find some golden NIKKE.
Oh, this is the owner. Oh. Give back my golden mecha. Sounds like something straight out of comic
Golden
book.
Mecha. Sounds like something straight out of a comic book.
Little guy, you sure you lost a gold mech and not, say, a gray one?
A grey mech wouldn't suit someone as awesome as me.
That's a shame. I thought you might actually be its real owner. but the one we found is all dull and gray. Doesn't have that golden mecha energy at all. Cheap knockoff? Did you just call my work a cheap knockoff? Oh, little guy. Sounds like you're suffering from hollow-induced delusions. But don't worry. I know just how to fix that. Let me crack you open for a quick little tune-up.
Why is
It
Val
won't
fat?
hurt, I promise.
I'll blow up this whole construction site. Damn.
Poor little guy. He's seriously unwell.
Bang Boo destroying humanity. That sounds familiar. Didn't Billy mention something like this before?
Suspect, mind your words. Under new Eridu Public Safety Law, Article 132, threats against public safety carry a maximum sentence of 25 years. Manager, Grace, I'll take it back to public security for now. Sorry for all the trouble.
Wait. Somehow it feels like we're the ones who caused the trouble.
Sprinting away at full speed, okay. I'll be back. So I'm thrown into here, alongside other creatures. The bamboo is goofy. Goofy indeed. It might sound weird asking you this, but I just can't shake this feeling. Let's get back to training in the hollow. Okay, so does it give me gems when I do those? It haven't yet, is it? So I need to finish this first. Brawl module, fight module. Okay. Oh, flight module. So I can fly now? Okay, let's try this out. So this is like a very interesting concept of an event. So I still have this. So I can dodge. Ow. Kick. Oh shit. How is this guy so tanky? Wait, what? My kick can get cancelled? I don't get it. How can my kick get cancelled? Also, I just realized that I'm not that big actually, right? Bamboos are quite small to begin with. And I'm as big as this particular monster right here. Very, very interesting. Brawl module and flight module. Okay, so right now, do I just go this? After a gale kick, press attack to leap into the air and charge up with a powerful attack. Okay, let's try that then. So I can reset at any time. Bamboo versus Ultraman. Oh my god, is this the first boss? Oh no, that's me. Wait, that's me, right? Oh no, that's the enemy.
Grace, is this also part of your plan?
Whoa, what a pretty little child! I've never seen it before though.
Oh my goodness.
Watch out, Proxy! Careful, Proxy!
It's switching up its moves. Dodge them.
Ow. Get back the hand. Holy, he can do the same. Oh my. Ow. There's a lot of physical damage. Physical damage. Oh my god. I should probably unlock that. This is the best I have so far. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Golden Mecha's engine roars. Massive thrusters firing stumbles backward. No one told me test driving a mech would be used like this.
No one told me test driving a mech would be like this.
Roxy,
I'm fine, don't worry.
what a remarkable child! And there are 2 of them.
Is there some kind of noise?
Is it just me, or is there some kind of noise coming from the other
Better
mech?
than Gundam Gacha. Gleaming golden figure wobbles out of the mech's cockpit. The human looks so weak. The backup is no good. I had no time to modify it. We can hear you.
You don't have to be so loud. We can hear you, you know.
You are winning because you have the power of 01.
Hey, like I said, we can hear you. Also, just for the record, Eos is very clean.
Eavesdropping Brad. How does it feel like sitting in someone else's mech? Listen to my indie music playlist, didn't you?
Indie music? You mean the dance music blasting in the cockpit? Wow, your taste is stuck 2 decades in the past. It was just a figure of speech. You really don't need to be thinking out loud.
It's our delusional little guy. No wonder. I thought I saw a small golden ball bouncing around in the cockpit during the fight.
Hercules.
That's a pretty special name.
The great golden little guy. Did you really design this mech? How'd you do it? What kind of core tech did you use? Is the gold plating actually salvaged from the hollows?
It's hard to believe that this guy actually designed it, right? Call me Lord as a sign of respect.
It must be the Unit 01 you were talking about. If you're actually its owner, then surely you know how to stop it from exploding, right? But if this is all just your delusion, then I guess we'll have to pop you open and fix that. But don't worry, I'll be very gentle while reprogramming you into a good little bang-boo.
There's only one to stop the explosion. Hand over the unit.
Sorry to interrupt, but I'm pretty sure we won this round.
I was going easy on you. I held back because I care about my mech. You refuse to accept my mercy, fine, I'll crush you next time. Good thing 01 reset itself to its default state for some reason. If it had been in its complete form, taking it back from these humans would have been a real pain.
You're thinking out loud again. Have you been asleep so long that your social skills have degraded completely?
Don't get cocky, little brat. You only stood a chance against me because you used a bang-boo. You adopted to Unix 01's controls faster than I expected.
managed to keep up with me in combat, and the mech itself is showing signs of evolution. That's all because of my programming, my design.
Huh? I was expecting some kind of trash talk, but I got a bunch of compliments instead?
I'll teach you a lesson even if I have to drain my backup
Little
power.
guy, are you sure you want to keep fighting? I don't think you have enough energy left to make it out of the hollow.
Anton and Ben came running, out of breath, shouting as they approached.
Oh! So this big guy is the one causing trouble. Let's go, bro!
Anton, the mech looks empty.
Huh? Another out-of-control mech accident?
Try looking down.
Try looking down.
Arrogant, despicable humans, how dare you look down on Bangbu? Hercules scrambles upon onto his backup mech. The engine roars and in a flash his mech shoots across the sky. Hercules is gone. Everyone speaks Bangbu language. Cause it's cute and kawaii. That's what it is, right? Cute. Ashes mode is not available. So Ashes mode is like proceed with caution. Complete this round of combat. Brawl mode. Talk to Billy. So should I do all of the origins first? Right? Explanation on the law. This one gives me what? It just gives me... Okay, not bad. 100 polychromes. That's quite a lot actually. With a bunch of ether. I already finished building my Zuyan. So I guess ether is fine. Human use external cockpit. Yo, Michael Wave, have you seen the new drama, Michael Wave? Have you seen the new drama or not? And no, I'm not talking about the Facebook drama. I'm talking about the serious America drama, alright? Every American should be aware of the drama by now. Safety. Strike a cool pose. Oh. Wait, why the bear has to be here? What did we do this time? What did we do this time? So there's a lot of drama as per usual, right? Wait, actually somebody want me to check out the new Zenless Zone Zero drama. So what is the new Zenless Zone Zero drama? Oh yeah, by the way, the Justia cosplayer will be there again in the separate event. So make sure you guys are aware of that, right? If you guys aren't already, time to follow her, right? Since she's wholesome. FUFU is cute. FUFU is cute and everybody likes it. I haven't finished seeing the materials yet, or the rewards. What rewards are we getting? Pre-registration, Head Start 3-star voucher in addition to the current rewards. And Uma Musume of your choice. Will this game ever come to Europe? Please! Please, Europe is important. Europeans need the horse gacha too. Horse gacha. According to people like me, some Pixel users cannot open the game so far at all. The game isn't officially out, but I'm hoping you'll notice the problem at least have an explanation or fix. This one didn't make it to the Pritwen list. Uh-oh, Pritwen! Uh-oh! Pritwen! Everybody showed up for the huge. Huge is important, right? Huge is important. Pritwen mentioned. Yeah, but the thing is, if there's no Pritwen, where can they go, right? Think about it, right? You needed to go out of your way and block unsupported regions? Why Japanese do this? Wait, really? They went out of their way to go and block unsupported regions. Wow. Isn't that Nino Mai Inanis, is it? Why is it so blurry? Good TV though. Three-star selector. Yeah, everybody seems happy with the 3-star selector. I guess that's all. They can go to me for guides. No, they shouldn't go to me for guides. They should go to Tectong for guides. Just kidding, man, just kidding. The app fails to launch on some Android devices. We are currently fixing this issue. Okay. Uma Musume is available in Europe. Is Uma Musume available in Europe? Emulators will not work. They block because they don't want to receive non-Japanese speaking customer support emails. They will have to do that. Oh! So it's 20 hours from now. Okay. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Is Horse Girls worth it? I feel like Silver and Blood is probably going to be the better game for most people, right? If you're looking to play like a good gacha, I think Uma Musume is more niche. I think it's not something that you can just tell. I think it's something that you have to experience. I think Silver and Blood is probably much easier to see if you like the game or not, right? But Uma Musume, you will need to try it out. So once you have tried it out, and then you can see if this is going to be worth it or not, right? But the problem with Silver and Blood is there's only Android and iOS, right? PC users, oh wait, there's PC. You can go to Silver Blood, moontoon.com. Please reserve 14 GB or more for storage space. Okay. 30 GB or more for storage space. 30 GB. 30. Okay. Is Uma Musume gonna launch here in Iran? Will it launch in Iran? I have no idea. What kind of Silver and Blood again? You haven't paid attention to it? You can check out my GuitarRock gaming channel. I've played the game before, right? It's something like Blue Archive, but it's vampires. It's more violent, right? Vampire. It's like Castlevania, I guess. Like imagine Castlevania gets gacha. Wookiees. Wookiees. Do they show their characters yet?
Let me see if here will show their characters or not. Good. Vampire BA equals to Vampire Student. The gameplay is like Blue Archive. I'm just talking about the gameplay. The battle. When I say gameplay, I'm talking about the battle system. If you're asking how the battle system is like. So basically, you have cost for skills, and then you use the skills depending on the cost that you have. Now, is the story like Blue Archive? No, the story is different. I'm talking about the battle system. Where's the website? The website is gone. This one. This one didn't show enough characters though. Cute spider. Snowbreak previous game. Cute spider. Can you ride the horses? No, you cannot. Same developer as Snowbreak. No, this is not Snowbreak. Too many games. You calm down. I asked you to play Wuthering Waves. You didn't play Wuthering Waves. And I asked you to play Stellar Blade. You didn't play Stellar Blade. And once Mekarashi comes out, you better play Mekarashi, alright? Because I need somebody to manage the guild. And then when July comes, we are all going to play the new gacha game. Mecha Break. Okay, Mecha Break. So everybody here, make sure you guys join level 20. Or else you are kicked. Level 20 or else you are kicked, alright? So make sure you guys join. Now let me show you the game, right? If you guys are wondering. Lost Sword, yeah, Lost Sword is later in July, right? You don't like CS2 or Valorant? I don't care what you like, right? You either play the game or you don't play the game, or go broke. Go broke, go woke. Go play your woke game. Break this. Break this. You're gonna skip this, skip that. Okay. You don't care what you like, bro. Yeah, if you are broke, why would I care what you like? Broke. Brokey. Brokey is mad. Where is it? Alright, nice. Let me see if I can show you guys the character, alright? Here, see the characters for yourself. Black bacon? What do you mean black bacon? Can you stop bringing up black bacon? What do you mean? What are you, like 12? Black bacon? Lost Sword hype? Elden Ring equals to Stellar Blade? What do you mean Elden Ring equals to Stellar Blade? Huge! Oh my god. Yo! Look at the dude. Look at this dude. The dude has nipples. Dude with nipples? They're not messing around. The dude have nipples. Don't mess around, guys. Okay. They're not messing around. Okay. You guys know if dude has nipples? So this is the game to play, right? What other game the dude has nipples? Tell me. Tell me right now.
If you can look at how do I look
Love
at
and Dead Space? Sure. But what other game the dude has nipples?
For skill upgrade.
Okay.
Okay.
You can't tell who he's talking.
Has 4 skills. Okay, special.
Okay,
cannot be
if you
enhanced. Alright. These are the only one that I can look at. Gallery.
Okay, time to look at the characters.
Okay, let's have a look at the other characters, right? I'm kind of curious myself as well. Is there something that I can't show? Because like, if the dude has nipples, I think it can be too much, right? Dude with nipples in your gacha games. People want waifu but nipples, but you get dude with nipples. Alright? Okay, who is this though? Transcendent Noah. That is so cool, man. So cool, man. What is the... This game... I feel like this game is a very high budget game, man. But how come they never advertise it more? Okay. Transcendent Hearty. Huge. Wow. Wow. Okay, okay. Yo, this art is crazy, man. Yeah, this is some crazy art right here, right? Okay, so this is Amy, Transcendent Amy. So Transcendent means they are all like maxed out, is it? Okay, so we got Limin AI art. AI. AI. Incendiary Agares. Okay. Okay,
like
I like it.
Okay, good for you.
Party. So this is the regular one. So once they transcend, they have like a new... The art is really good. You zoom in on the chest. Yeah, like that's the
like
thing, right?
Etheria? Etheria
Van Helsing. Ooh, Van Helsing is here. Look at her heart. Shoot, her boobs are infected. Infected boobs. Infected. Okay. Boobs. Sass. Boobs. A cappella. Lolly, but with the mask. Okay, okay, very interesting. Okay. Wow, Gilrain is cool. Alright, if you love cool dudes,
and replay
Gilrain is
Void.
good. Wait, what? Alright, this is like,
Why
this
would
has
I
a
do
lot
that?
of potential. Joanne. Oh my god.
Wow.
Holy, Joanne.
Van Helsing was OG.
Okay, I like it. I like Joanne as well. Reza is a nun, right?
How are you guys not playing
So she's
this
a
game?
nun that
Think about
uses
it.
her fist.
How are you guys not playing this
Okay,
game?
okay, if
How would
she's
you
a
play
nun that
Uma
uses her
Musume but not
face,
play this? Think about
Then
it.
that's fair. Think about it.
How are you complaining when there's too many gacha games?
Yes.
What do you mean you're complaining when there's too many
Okay,
gacha games? Too many is good.
is,
So now you get more games to play.
An SSR,
What do you
alright,
mean you're
alright.
complaining?
Otavia?
Holy
Okay,
bouncy.
she's my favorite so far.
Bouncy.
I think Otavia is my favorite so far, right?
You see your
For
favorite
obvious
guys?
reasons.
For huge, huge.
Is Otavia the hugest though? Lamia. Isn't this the one that we fought earlier, or is that a different one? Okay, they got a lot of crazy psycho girls, right? We got Cisia. Dude with nipples. Dude with nipples!
Wow.
Augustine. Okay, if you're a big Dude with nipples fan, Augustine. Okay, this is the one. That's the one. Oh, Starry-eyed Aeonia.
They censor
That's
the dude.
clean.
When?
That's a clean art right there.
Where did they censor the dude?
Okay. Ooh. Is he like Groot? He has like a 3 roots power, is it? Melee, buff, healing. Oh, so he's like a healer. Oh, man, the characters in this game are just crazy, man.
This is crazy, right?
They put a lot of effort, right?
Pull for
Emphasis
Groot.
into the art as well. Gotta look at the animation as well, right? So we got Frederick as well. Okay,
Wow.
so reminds me of Argenti a little bit from
Brown Dust 2 is better.
Honkai Star Rail.
Brown Dust 2, Brown Dust 2.
Wait, why is it dark? I'm very confused. with her pose. Okay, but very, very interesting. Very World 3. Agares. Is this the guy that we fought earlier? That's him, right? Oh, that's the puppet girl. Okay. Is he naked? Oh, this is a female? Is this a he, him, she, her? Huh? Okay. There are quite a lot of different characters. Muscular, whatever this muscular is. Machine. Sandstone Tyrant.
The art
so
is
it's a melee control CC character. Nicole.
Is this from their website?
Okay, Nicole reminds me a little bit of NIKKE, right? Just a little bit, right? So
is this from their website,
very,
guys?
Very interesting.
What do you mean this is from their website?
Ooh. Selena is huge. I mean, she could be huge.
You hear two GuitarRocks?
There's only one of
Is
me.
that a coffin?
How can there be two of me, right?
If you hear two
so
of
she's
me,
using a coffin as
it's
a
in
weapon.
your head,
Alright.
right? Think about it.
So we got Piera
it's
right
most
here.
likely in the
I think
head.
she's like a...
Your head is conquering you.
She's more generic looking compared to the rest.
So never hear from the...
Is Kane the one that was helping us earlier, right?
This
I
is
think
from
she's
the
one,
official
right?
YouTube channel.
Kane is the one.
There's only one.
Havana.
Are you at the game? Okay,
I thought it's not released yet.
Am I at the game?
She reminds me of
Who knows, right? Like, is that me?
a little bit of...
Or is this me, right?
Who's that character
Nobody
again from
can
Street
tell.
Fighter?
Like,
I can't think of the name.
Are you looking at GuitarRock now, or is this me, right? That could be him. That could be him.
Ooh, she's the first character with cake.
Wow, the cake, right?
So if you love cake, Amy
Yeah.
is the one.
Okay,
Amy is the only one with cake, right?
like not many,
Yeah, not many characters have cake. 3.
Okay, make sure you guys
So
reroll,
is this
right?
another twins? I mean like dancing character? No.
Make sure you
It's
guys
not.
reroll. That's the important one.
So that's the scrawny Sephiroth. This is the one.
Sephiroth.
They should have just... I feel like they should have made him muscular. I don't know why. I don't like scrawny Sephiroth. If you are cool and you look like Sephiroth, you have to be muscular. Why are you scrawny, right? Why are you thin and skinny and like malnourished?
True.
You get what I'm saying?
True.
I think they missed the mark, right? If this guy
Yeah,
is
why
muscular,
is he not muscular?
more
Think
people
about
would
it.
pull for him.
You have to be muscular.
Bald woman!
Bald
Yo, they
woman!
got bald woman!
Yo,
Okay.
how often do you
Okay,
see
okay.
bald woman? Think about it, right?
Okay, if you love bald woman,
It's
Mars.
this game. Mars. Think about it, right? What
and
game
she's
has
huge,
bald
right?
woman?
Bald and huge. Alright, if you love intergalactic,
bald
you love
woman.
bald, this is it.
That's it, right? That's it.
This is it for you, right? So Emposa is the other girl that we were supposed to
Oh shoot, is
get
that the
earlier.
nipples? Oh my
Live
goodness.
Junior.
This Lancer from Fate.
So this is just
Who?
an SR, right? We're just looking at an SR.
Like Cohen.
So this Clive when he got stabbed in his neck or whatever that is, okay.
It reminds you
rather
of the
have one
reverse.
fat dude than scrawny dude.
Wait, what reverse?
Holy, they have so many SR characters as well. What's this? Gadrick?
最近は何をしてるんだい
Okay, so
Onion.
we got representation. Fat characters are here as well. Garlic Knight.
Okay, fat.
Gadrick. Okay, what do you mean Garlic Knight? Is your weapon literally just garlic?
Yep.
Golan. Okay, so we got the pretty boy character, Golan. And
Onion Knight, guys.
William.
俺様の執行だ
Okay,
Blind,
blind
dude.
pirate looks like.
Blind is important.
And this looks to be Jenny
No
right
eyes.
here and Catherine. Okay, I can't even tell that's yeah.
Assassin's Creed drama. Oh, Assassin's Creed drama. Have you guys seen Assassin's Creed drama, guys? Have you guys seen it or not? Because this one is too much. A lot of people couldn't withstand the drama. Alright, they don't even know what's happening. That is a knight from Dark Souls. Okay, but if that's a knight from Dark Souls, then why is it in this game, right? Why is it in Silver and Blood? So is Silver and Blood fake? Think about it, right? Why do you hear double? There's only one. So guys, tomorrow is the time. Rise of Silver and Blood. Now a lot of people are not going to tell you that this game is good. Don't worry. Nobody is going to say that this game is good. Now I'm going to tell you why nobody is saying the game is good. Because Silver and Blood is not sponsoring anyone. As far as I know, they are not sponsoring anyone. They did reach out to me, but I said, okay, no, I'll be doing the other stuff. So don't worry, right? It's not like Iteria Restart, right? Everybody gets sponsored, everybody say the game is good, everybody pretend that the game is good. But this one is a bit different, right? You play it, nobody will influence you to pretend that it's good, right? It's going to be a game that nobody cares about. Not sponsoring CC like Iteria. You cannot criticize. That's the thing, right? So it's not like those kind of games. So I feel like this game is going to be straightforward, similar to Uma Musume. I need no one telling, still continue to play Counter-Strike. That's how it is, right? If you want to continue playing it. Anyone still playing BBC? And what is that? What is BBC? Haikyuu Gacha is coming to global. Haikyuu Gacha. What's the name of the gacha? Haikyuu something, right? The full name of the game is what? Fly High, okay? Is Silver and Moons published by Moontoon? Yeah. Apparently there's 2 publishers as well.
This time, I'll risk everything to protect you.
Allow me to accompany you.
God? Who wants to be the god? But is it coming out though? Haikyuu Fly High. Is the game still going on? Is Haikyuu Fly High still going on? You love Haikyuu, so you cannot win. Okay, but is it good though? Wow, so cool, man. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Who is playing? Now, is this game actually good though? Right? Dudes, AAA. AAA dudes. I heard the anime is good. Is it true? Is it true that the anime is good? I never watched the... I heard the anime is really, really good. Like, it's really good. That's why they make gacha for the... I don't really watch like sports kind of anime. I prefer something like... Yeah, I think sports is like... I guess it's fine. Dude lovers? They'll be happy. Think about representation. Male, female, gender ratio. Why would you not want representation? Wow. But there's no female. Good for girls into men kissing. Wow. Scrappy dude. Okay, who is playing this? Who is playing this? This one is coming out very soon, isn't it? Very, very soon. Yo, where's the nipples at? It's gone. Damn, muscular dude. Why does he suddenly have shirt? He's shirtless, but when you play, he has the shirt. Why would he have a shirt afterwards? It doesn't make sense. The anime has females, so maybe they'll add later. I hope the dude enjoyers have fun. Dude enjoyers. But is there dude enjoyers though here? Is there really dude enjoyers here, right? When your pool is all dudes, win 50-50, lose 50-50, same dude. Go play Brown Dust 2 for skeleton. If it's not volleyball with waifus, I'm not playing sport gachas. I don't know, man. The thing is, it gotta has good story, right? Like this one, maybe it can have good story, but I think like a lot of these anime IP gacha games, their story, unless they have a unique story, right? Theirs is follow the anime one. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. If it's just follow the anime story, it's like, it's whatever, right? Watching real female volleyball game is so cool. Nothing can beat Limber's story in gachas. Of course they can. Of course you can beat Limber's story. Look at Honkai story. Look at Wuthering Waves. Look at Blue Archive. All of those games are already beating them, right? Think about it. So even though you like that game, I get it, right? There's a little bit of favoritism going on, but there's a lot of games. Look at Gan. But yeah, there's a lot of games competing with that game, right? Like a lot of it. But yeah, I get it that this is going to be a different one entirely. You need women in sports. Do you need women in sports? Jaden is so cool. I kinda missed the character review or comments panel in gacha games. Why did it go away? Give him snake legs. Snakes don't have legs. Character review. Yeah, character review is quite funny. You quit Honkai Star 3.0. The story makes you cure insomnia. Really? Counter-Strike allow player review, yeah, but they took it out, right? It's no longer there. You cannot see anymore. I think maybe they're scared of what people write, right? Cause when you put when you allow players to type anything, that's going to happen, right? What are some of the under-mentioned aspects of the gachas that you love? Do I know Dorica? Everybody knows Dorica, man. Everybody is playing Dorica, right? It's a very, very good one. Okay, guys, PC client, alright? Don't mess around. PC client. So here's my plan for tomorrow, right, guys? Let's just summarize the plan. So there's 4 games coming out tomorrow. 5 games. 6 games. So what are we gonna do tomorrow, right? So tomorrow, so we do Rafitia pools. Okay, everybody knows. 10 stream. Then we reroll in Persona 5 Phantom X. Okay, so first stream we do Rafitia first. Okay, so then we reroll Persona 5 Phantom X. Alright, and then we need to watch Snowbreak live stream. Okay, it's happening tomorrow. Very important announcements, very important, right? And then we reroll Silver and Blood. Okay. And then I play too much now. I'm giving you some mission. No, it's not a mission. All right. What else? There's something else happening tomorrow that I forgot. Honkai Star Rail, Girls Frontline. Don't forget about Girls Frontline tomorrow. Uma Musume, no, I need to do something before Uma Musume. Uma Musume, I think might be last. I don't know which one I'll do first, right? There's another game coming out tomorrow, isn't it? Pokemon TCG? No, I don't play Pokemon, man. I'm too old for that game. Pokemon is good if you want to play with kids, but no, I don't want to play with kids, you know. I try to avoid playing with kids if it's possible. Marvel? Oh yeah, Marvel Mystic. Marvel. And then we do solo raids. So tomorrow they are fixing solo raids. Okay. And then reroll. And then there's one more, right? There's one more. Mystic Mayhem. Yeah, I did spell it. You're only into female trainers. What if they introduce Pokemon with huge and cake? There's already a game that's called Pal World. Man, there's so much stuff, man. There's so much stuff. What else? Well, is there something that I miss? Oh shit, is there something that I miss, guys? Arknight's Anfield released this week. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Arknight's Anfield release. Iteria restart. Iteria restart. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, NTE. Iteria restart, more like Iteria drama. Genshin livestream? No. Let me see. Oh yeah, this one. Blue Archives team is not settled yet. 20 gacha games. Yeah, I think it's just that, right? Yeah, I think it's just that. Yeah, most likely just that. PGR update? Oh yeah, PGR update is today, right? It's done already. But maybe I'll do it tomorrow. With all these new gachas, I'm going to be the gacha god. No, I will never. How many streams? Okay, I will do. So I will wake up and then I will do this one first. Luckily tomorrow I don't have work. And then I'll do these two in the separate stream. And then I'll do this in the third stream. This one in the fourth stream. And then these two in the fifth stream. This is 6 stream. This one is 7. 8 streams. I'll do 8 streams tomorrow. Can I do 8 streams in one day? Is it possible? 8 streams in one day. Something telling me we won't get to all this. 8 streams in one day is possible if each stream is about 2 hours to 2 to 3 hours long, right? Wow. Overwork. Wait, is this even worth playing, guys? Let me see. Is anyone playing this game right now? I need to see. Because if nobody is playing the game, then I don't want to play the game. Take it easy. Mecha break in 7 days. Can always drink Red Bull and do 24. I'm gonna be honest, I've never drank Red Bull before. I don't know if it's good or not. Okay. Why can't I click? Hello? Am I still... Is the stream still alive? What's happening to my Google browser? You guys, my Google browser died. Okay, I'm gonna see some of the... Is this worth playing? Because I feel like it's not worth playing, right? I'm just gonna be honest. Not every game is worth playing. This one I don't think is worth playing. Let's see. Yo, calm down! Calm down! We don't judge in 1 minute. At least 5 minutes. Look at the animation. Ooh, sleep down. Skip. Okay, okay. Wow, fast action. Okay, okay. Action combat. Oh, what's my anime? Is this even... Like, would I play... Why would I play... There's so many games coming out, why would I play this, right? Okay, bird flying. Okay, skip. What is this pixels, man? Why? Wait, why is it so pixelated? It's so pixelated. Nice bird effects. Nice bird effects, by the way. Oh, the bird become big. Oh my goodness. Why is the character so stiff? Why is the character so stiff? Oh man. 2 damage. Guys, would you guys play this or stay lovely? Huh? 2012? Wuthering Waves Killer? What do you mean Wuthering Waves Killer? Oh, look at that, waifu has appeared. You better play 90 bar, right? This kind of game in 2025? Oh man. 2025 guys. Potato phone can handle it? Potato. Is this video low res? No, I think it's the game, man. I think it's the game. What a blessing of a game. Running on Switch too. This game will EOS faster than Frontline. I have to play this, this is a must play. It looks kind of funny though. They forgot that this game in 2015 and found out yesterday. Yes. Frontline is much better. Is this a JP game? Yes. I think it's a JP game. 2025, man. Can you guys imagine in 2025? Go to home screen. So you're gonna avoid those meteors.
私たちが同じ存在だったら、私はあなたを救えたのだろうか。
Okay. It's so low res. Is his mouth not going to move? His mouth is not moving. Free pull. Free pull. Okay. So it's weapon and character together. No shading or shadows. Yo, waifu, waifu. Wow. No way this is graphics. No way this is the real graphics. This is the real graphics. The game is out. You can play it right now. It's called Alton. Look, you can play it right now. I'm curious what people. Now I'm curious what people will have to say on Play Store. 2025, man. 2025. Oh man. Is there a rating already? Blue Exorcist. Is it that bad, guys? Is it actually that bad? Man, I can't believe this game came out in 2025, man. Okay, at least it's got a Momo talk, right? How can he speak without the move of the mouth? That's the point. That's pretty much the point, right? Everything in this game screams low quality. Okay. So you get login rewards, right? Okay, then now you can go to mailbox. Wow. Is this the killer? How many of you guys here would willingly download this and try it out yourself? It will definitely have its audience. The fans will definitely play. Is it a gacha game? Yes. Play this game for the goof. I think you play this game to make fun of it. You don't play this game to enjoy the game. It's a waste of space probably, right? You hate game forcing characters running around for no reason. Considering the amount of people still playing Fate FGO, walking animation is goofy. Okay, but people are playing this game, right? Yeah, people are still playing this game. Why am I hating on it? Well, because it's funny. I think that's why. Is this the higher settings? Oh, the setting is lower. 60 FPS. Okay, why lower the volume? High. Okay, graphics high. Okay. Oh, I can't take this game seriously, man. Oh man. Wait, somebody is shooting you? Oh, you can have a support character. It's not that bad, there's much higher quality games these days. Well, I don't know, man. Maybe for a small... If it's a solo developer, sure. Right? If it's a solo developer, sure. I can understand. But I don't see a reason to play this game over any other game. Right? Okay, let's have a look at the Play Store, right? I want to look at the Play Store. Because
What if it has good reviews? So right now the game is available for download. If you guys want to download it, you can. Solo developer, impressive. Okay, there's no reviews yet, right? There's no reviews yet. Yeah, even the screenshot that they give for the graphics is not that good, right? Is Aniflex same FGO publisher? Same publisher as FGO? Yeah, even the screenshot they give is like whatever, right? How about the comments? Cool, pin me please. Cool, pin me please. No one download it? You think so? You think nobody is downloading this? It says 10K download. I don't know, man. Yeah, this game is just a bit weird, right? Why would a game like this exist? The Blue Exorcist Outer is crying at how bad the game is. Anime fans would definitely download this. But why would anime fans download this but not download Persona 5 The Phantom X? You get what I'm saying? Like you're making it sound like as though anime fans are stupid. Anime fans aren't stupid, right? They can easily tell which game is better. 10K? I mean, it just came out, right? It just came out. You don't care about Persona? It's about which one is a better game, alright? Noticeable that it will pass under the table without anyone noticing? I don't know. Maybe it will, right? Maybe it will. But yeah, that's what this one is all about, right? You should all play Higan. Yeah, I don't think you should play that one in particular. Everything else I will try. That one I might skip. Because there's a lot of games, man. Cross it out from my list. I will play it if we have enough time. But we probably won't have enough time.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios.
So this is the official opening, is it? Okay, let's see the official opening for NTE. Okay? NTE.
Dear citizens, this is the 6 p.m. broadcast from New Helios. According to the latest data from the Meteorological Department,
okay.
our city is about to face its first extreme rain of the year. Please stay safe and take proper precautions. Avoid going outside unless absolutely necessary. Now, detailed rainfall distribution by district.
This isn't rain!
What? Become monster. You hate it when rain gets in your eye. You become monster? 5 hours later, right?
This is JTF Team 13. Search and rescue in sector NH19 is complete. Anomaly activity in the area is intensifying.
I'm gonna play in English
the recovered survivors
to make Weeps upset.
Copy that. Second lockdown is about to commence. Evacuate immediately via the updated safe route. Current safe route is Prequel Street.
Hello? Hello? Signal's breaking. What sound?
That sound.
I can't hear it.
Listen. That sound.
Damn it, stop him! Don't let him take off the black box mask!
It wants me.
It wants me to see clearly!
So strong.
Wow.
Everyone do not look directly at the hypervortex.
Yo, Skia is here.
You make it sound so terrifying. Don't scare these poor dears. Look at it. Isn't it gorgeous?
Fadia. Okay. Lacrimosa. So cool, man. Isn't that cool entrance?
A lovely little appetizer.
Lacrimosa, protect the others.
Oh, she can become bad. Wow. Guys, is that not cool, guys? Is that not cool? That's cool as heck, right? If you can choose to play one open world game, it has to be either this one or Wuthering. So now you gotta decide. Wuthering or this one. Now maybe some of you guys are still playing Tower of Fantasy or Genshin, right? Genshin, everybody's favorite. But you gotta choose. You gotta choose, right? So there's the lolly is 4-star. No, one of the lolly is actually 5-star, right? The NTE feel better than the blue exorcist thing. I know, right? Lolly representation. Lolly representation is important, right? And it's going to be something that you are going to you gotta decide between NTE and blue exorcist. I mean, whichever looks better, right? You're dropping both Wuthering and NTE. Why would you be dropping both? NTE is FOMO. Ananta and Arknight's Enfield is better. Yeah, but when are those games coming out? You can say that they are better, but if they are never coming out, then does it matter though? Who is better? You need to drop NIKKE. Okay. I see where you're coming from, right? The collabs are bad. You're not happy with Raven buffs. I understand. I see how it is. So if you're not happy with those things, I can see where you're coming from. Why would you FOMO when you don't even know who are what? FOMO of not playing the game, right? I think the FOMO is about if you don't play the game early on, right? You sort of have to play the game day one. If you start a bit later, there's no point. And if there's no point, then that's just what it is. Buff Eve or drop. Drop job. Gacha will always have FOMO. Danmachi is EOS. How many gacha just die? So far we got Danmachi die, Black Clover. There's 4, right? 4 gachas that died. What's the other one? Danmachi, Black Clover, Tower of God. But yeah, those are going to be what it is. You play NIKKE for collab, read story, and you don't care about it afterwards. You're weak. You're weak. So if you're weak, you need to get stronger, right? You think counter side will EOS next? Counter side will EOS next. So it's just gonna shut down, is it? Counter side, eh? I think there's a lot of people that still play, but maybe Steam can sustain it, right? If Ananta plans to release something, they will have to work hard to overcome this. Ananta is by NetEase though, right? NetEase is going to be a problem. Counterside has just released a new chapter, Chapter 13. You stop reading Chapter 7 because you are busy. There's a new Fantastic Four trailer. It just dropped. Okay, but why would you play Fantastic Four when you can play Alterna Velt, the Blue Exorcist? Okay, I'm still deciding if I want to play this tomorrow or not. Launching tomorrow.
I think this game might be decent, but like nobody talk about it though, right? Doctor Strange, Doctor Doom. Is that Storm? NetEase my favorite. I love NetEase. Oh my goodness.
Stick around, why don't you? Gonna need some help for this one.
Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Spider-Man is so cool, man. Okay. Who is that? Is there Incredible Hulk? If there's Incredible Hulk, I'll play. Oh, there is. Who is that huge booba? You will play a man game? Wow. Guys, is that not cool, guys? Who is playing? Who is playing? For real. Who is going to play this tomorrow? You will main Spider-Man? Okay, but you see, are you going to play? Today, Marvel Gacha new game is released in 3 hours. 3 hours! I'm just gonna play it. I think I will do this last. So tomorrow... Okay, where's the notepad? Dropping rate. I will do all of these first. I will do this last. Don't care about this. This one delete, right? This one I don't care. The rest I'll do. The rest I'll play. I gotta get some sleep before. I definitely will get some sleep after this. But yeah, we got 20 streams tomorrow, alright guys? We're not messing around. Okay, we're not messing around, right? This is a lot. This is a lot in one day, alright? The game server opens in 3 hours. Okay. I will reroll tomorrow, alright? But we'll do that last. We do Uma Musume, Persona 5 to Phantom X, everything else. Alright. GFL is not on 27. I have no idea, man. I don't even know. But anyways, there's a lot of things, right? A lot of things. So gotta be prepared, right? Gotta lock in. Right, make sure you guys log in. Alright. You miss everything, that's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it, right? Life is about FOMO. How can you not miss anything? Like, think about it, right? If you don't miss anything, then there's no FOMO. FOMO is always going to be there. Alright guys, so here's the plan, right? I need to quit some games. So what am I quitting, right? I will drop NIKKE for Persona 5 to Phantom X. I will drop I think I quit I need to quit Honkai Star Rail. I'll quit Honkai Star Rail for Uma Musume. And I quit Wuthering with for the other one. What's the other one? Silver and Black. Okay. Quit NIKKE, NIKKE will die. What do you mean NIKKE will die? Honkai Star Rail is dead. What do you mean? Honkai Star Rail fast dailies? Yeah, but I'm gonna quit it. I'm gonna quit it, of course. Fast dailies, right? Quit Brown Dust for Blue Exorcist? No. Blue Exorcist trash, not worth it. Wuthering was my favorite. Wuthering, it is my favorite. It's one of my favorite. But you know, there's too much gacha. There's too much gacha, right? You will quit Honkai Star Rail? Quit Snowbreak? I'm trying to push Silver and Blood. But don't you... Dude, I'm not trying to push anything. If you guys... Listen. If you guys... I understand that you guys are not going to play the game, that's fine. But you guys can watch the stream and decide for yourself, right? If you guys want to play the game or not.
I'll be rerolling, I'll be playing and stuff. You guys can decide tomorrow, alright? Quit brown dust for blue exorcist. Sure. Right? But yeah, that's what it is, right? There's all of these games, man. There's so many games. Inspired sci-fi comic. But to be honest, I really want to play Stellar Blade, but I don't think I can, right? For the next couple of days, because will be so many games coming out. Hercules. Okay. Stay grounded. You slap yourself every day for paying money in Iteria. Yo, calm down. Wait, why would you slap yourself every day? Yo, you cannot do this, right? This is self-harm. Why would you slap yourself? If you like Iteria Restart, don't listen. A lot of people like Iteria Restart, right? A lot of YouTubers like Iteria Restart. Now the YouTubers, so you shouldn't slap yourself. You shouldn't blame yourself, because what you're experiencing is the propaganda by all the YouTubers that have been getting promoted to promote Iteria Restart. So it's not their fault. I mean, it's not your fault, because if everyone promotes Iteria Restart, you're just going to lose. You always lose. You always falter. Blame the YouTubers. You shouldn't blame anyone, technically, right? There's too many sponsored CC. If it doesn't work, they wouldn't have sponsored the CC. Clearly it works. That's why they are trying to influence you, and you got influenced. You're just one of the victims, but that's just life. Bragg's propaganda. There will be drama next week. Honkai Star Rail has a new version, and Wuwa, we have part 2 of the story. Lupa will start a fight between Kuro and Hoyo. Wait, why would Lupa start a fight? Fell victim to the hype. Yeah, okay, so here's my advice, right? Guys, listen. We learn from his mistake. We use NIKKE. We use NIKKE as an example. So tomorrow, when you guys play Uma Musume, when you guys play Silver and Blood, when you guys play Silver Blood, Uma Musume, Persona 5 Phantom X, trust me when I say this, all of these games will have day 1 package, 900% value off. Don't get tempted. Don't worry about those things. Play the game first. Don't worry about spending money. Don't spend money on the first week. Don't spend money in the first 2 weeks. Just play the game first. Tomorrow you will see package popping up in your face when you log into Uma Musume. They'll be like, oh, you get this free 3-star selector. No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Try the game first. See if you like it first or not, right? If you get tempted, it's going to try to tempt you. All of these games will try to tempt you. Silver and Blood probably will have something similar, right? Yeah, Uma Musume, Silver and Blood, Persona 5 will probably have some sort of package, very similar package. Just don't worry about the $1 package, don't worry about it. What if they have $1 for 1000% value? Screw their 1000. If you're not going to play the game, who cares about the 1000% value? Play the game first. Play the game first for a few days before you buy. You don't have to buy it in, okay, I guess some of it has timer. Some of it do have timer, right? I understand. Right? But if it has no timer, don't worry about it too much. Needing to the much of opinion of others before trying for yourself. Yeah, like you gotta be careful, right? Yeah, all of these games will have something very similar, right? Have timer, just hold on till the last minute. Yeah, just hold on until the last minute, right? They know it works, that's why they are doing it. Some people would definitely fall for it. But yeah, it's just the reality of stuff, right? Woke propaganda. Woke as heck. Okay. That's what it is. Whole power punch. Wow. Gale kick. Wind flurry. Okay, all of this looks really good. Hold this, almost like a fighting.
Unused loadout. Dodge becomes more flexible. Oh. Oh, I don't have this shield. Oh, shoot. No shield for me. Are you Team Woke or Team Gooner? Work more aware, McDonald's. Yo, calm down, man. Just don't fall for these kind of things, right? This skill is so strong. You do this, then you... Wow. Ask boss to raise for packages. Nah, you can't ask people to give you something for free, right? They're gonna want something in return, so you probably can't do it. Did the mech bow bow? Bow bow what? Armor module. When entering combat, convert 20% into pulse shield. Pulse shield will regenerate. Ah. What is this? Spray fuel increased by 60. Ah, let's get more of that, I guess. Perfect dodge, vital view. The wokiest gooner. Who is the wokiest gooner? How many of you guys here still play if the right restart? Do you guys see yourself, if you guys do you guys see yourself playing the game long term? Oh shit, that can cancel. Bow bow. I'm no AI pro. AI. I lack the space for gachas you already play. Lacking space, eh? If you lack space, right, here's what you can do, right? I'm gonna teach you a secret technique that I've never taught anyone before, right? Listen up. If you lack space, right, you can expand your storage using SD card. Ah! You never thought I would give you such a secret, right? This secret is a generational thing, alright? Passed down generations. So don't tell this secret to anyone else, alright? Just keep it to yourself. So you can use SD card to expand storage. Have you guys tried it before? It's so cool, man. So cool. 2 points. Okay, get more of this. 90. Dodge and continuous dodge dashes will steadily accumulate large amounts of heat. Oh. Dude, that is so cool. Generational tips. The bamboo robot will be performed. Buy storage but not package. Yeah. Bow bow. So why wouldn't I just use this combo, right? Okay, this is enough.
Okay, that's enough. Just saw Yishuan in T0 or Brick1. Is she must a summon now? Yishuan can no longer be obtained. And you have, if you didn't pull for Yishuan, do iPhone can expand storage? Can iPhone expand storage? Yishuan still has 2 hours left for you. Oh yeah, then you should get her. Yeah, you should get her. I forget that different server has different timer, right? Get Yishuan. No, okay. Yishuan is only strong. The reason why you see Yishuan is ranked in T0 is because of FUFU. FUFU basically is a Yishuan's best teammate. So if you can only get Yishuan but you still cannot you cannot get FUFU, she's still good, but she won't be tier 0. She will still be tier 1, right? But there's a reason why she climbed a little bit, right? As for can iPhone expand storage? iPhone cannot expand storage, I think, right? iPhone cannot put SD card. I cannot do anything for firearm yet. So I can only do this one. Gale kick. Heaven's impact. Consumes all hit. Okay, so let's get the 50%. Power punch. Wouldn't that be kind of insane, the ultimate increase? Wait for multiple. iPhone can use external. Bow bow. Ow. Do it again, huh? Oh shoot, I couldn't dodge it. Bow bow. Okay. Did I get FUFU weapon? Should I quit Zenless on 0 if I need to drop a game? Should you quit ZZZ if you need to drop a game? You also play Wuthering, right? So Wuthering, ZZZ and Epic 7, which one would you drop? So you gotta decide, Wuthering, Epic 7 or ZZZ. So now you're asking for ZZZ specifically, right? You need to quit one game. Wuthering is really good, right? Everybody here loves Wuthering, open world. I get it. Epic 7, everybody here likes it, except for some of you guys probably quit Epic 7 for Itinerary Restart. Now ZZZ is the complicated one, right? There's no other games like it though, that's the problem. There's no other games like ZZZ. Epic 7 Lamau? Yo, calm down! What do you mean Epic 7 Lamau? What? Hercules struggles. They have restored unit to phase 2. Who's cleaning into my Mac?
Oh man! It really is the golden mecha I've seen on TV!
Easy answer. Golden Mecha's backup. Stupid Metal Man, get off my Mac.
Are you the owner? Then you must know that the mech in Starlight Night Season 5 Episode 372 at the 15-minute mark was totally based on this mech! So tell me, when you designed it, were you inspired by sci-fi comics?
Make your life simple. No, you did not. How do you make his life simple, right? ZZZ more than Honkai and Vector. I think so too. So I like ZZZ because I like games like action combat but not open world, right? Action combat but not open world. There's only so many, right? Snowbreak, ZZZ, maybe like PGR, Aether Gazer, and is there one more? Maybe there's like one more.
As expected of the biggest action movie fan. Billy, you've changed the vibes completely.
Was I too harsh to him? The destroyer of humanity, the keeper of the universe's ultimate secret, the great golden mecha Mangbu.
Oh, nah. It showed up for like 15 seconds before Starlight Knight 1 punched it off the screen. But for a villain mech, it held up much better than most. It even made Starlight Knight pull out that move. You know the one, right? Oh, so cool.
I want to use that move on you. Get off the mech. Because you're a gooner. Gooner? Gooner. Open world is too much. I think I'm okay with open world, but there's also going to be... I think it depends on what the open world... So I think open world could be fun if they don't always open up a new area, right? I think Wuthering Wave, what they do is... I think it's a bit too much. They always introduce new echoes, and then there's a new region. I understand that a new region is needed because it's open world, but then you make the game very, very big. But I don't understand why like the echoes is so fast, right? It's like always new one. There's always like new ones, and then you gotta farm a new one. So that one is like, it's always constant farming. There's too much farming. If it's just regular open world without as much farming, I think it'll be nice for me, right?
Still talking big, huh, little guy? But you lost again.
I paid for a group of people to gather intel, but the second they got their money, they disappeared.
Huh. You're surprisingly gullible.
More echo quality of life would be nice. The kind of bamboo that actually pays for fair trade.
I didn't know you're the kind of bamboo that actually pays people for their time. I kind of thought you'd just kidnap humans and force them to work for you.
Substats modifier will be needed. I think they just gotta get people, you know how we have a main stat modify, but they don't allow you to modify main stat if you basically touch the echoes before? I don't think they should do that. I think they should just let you roll the echo. I get it that they want to make it more difficult. If you can roll the echo and change the main stat later on, that will be insane. It will make it too easy to farm. But I feel like that would just solve everything, right? I'm not sure if they should do that or not. It will be a different story entirely. If you go to the other country but it's still America instead of Indians. It's just that there are too many open world games and there's no time to try them all.
You've got it all wrong. Bangbu have always been humans' friends in New Eridu, including Eos, who's
There's only like
Unit
3 right
01.
now. If you count Genshin, Wuthering Wave and Tower of Fantasy. There's no... I guess there's more coming out, but there's like the one that available to public is 3 to 4, right? Yo Teru Bozu, what's up? Bamboo have always been humans' friends. You expect me to believe that? I've seen Bamboo get scrapped and tossed into the hollow like garbage. I'm done with you lot. You want to break through 01's phase 2? Keep dreaming, I'll be back next time to claim my victory. Right leg hurts, what's happening? I can't move.
External high voltage has scrambled your circuits. If it's not taken care of immediately, the damage will spread through your whole body.
You humans love taking care of Bamboo when they're no longer useful. You just get rid of them.
You're being delusional again, little guy. Let me help you.
Stay back, witch. Freeze in place, arms twitching, trying to push Grace away, but Grace simply kneels down, her expression focused yet gentle, completely absorbed in what she's passionate about.
Huh. I thought a feisty little guy like you wouldn't make a sound during surgery. Relax, I just cleaned up your circuits a little.
Planted some kind of control chip in me.
Bangbu have always been friends with humans, just like the proxy said.
Looking forward to your next visit.
Looking forward to your next visit. It'll help us improve our training.
Hercules keeps his head down, running straight towards the golden mecha. Unlike his usual self, he is quiet and doesn't even look back. The massive silhouette of the backup unit rises into the sky, hovering over you a moment before vanishing. Is something on your mind?
Something on your mind, Grace?
That little guy, Hercules. I get the feeling that he just needs a little more care. Proxy, let's wrap up today's training. You and EOS worked hard.
When you reach endgame of an open world, only then you can control the time to separate from other games because you have to do the daily ones. Yeah, but there's always new area, that's the thing. Open world game will always have new areas to explore. But I do think that most people like open world, right? Generally. You're an Epic 7 player and you play Iteria Restart. Yup, that's going to be what it is, right? People love Iteria Restart. It's like the best...
Only the brave will win.
the best game currently.
FUFU's here!
I just need to keep beating up this guy. Notorious Hunt to get rid of FUFU. So is the Marvel Mystic Mayhem... I know the other 3 games do have PC client, but do the Marvel Mystic Mayhem has PC client? Because I can't find any detail about that specifically. It'd be nice if we know a little bit more about that. But if not, that's fine. That's going to be probably the only one that might not have it. So I should take out the panda.
Today's read. We're up, Hue!
For Ju FUFU. Monopoly, that's why. Should I get the...
Submit! Heretics!
What a nuisance. Concentrate.
You did it!
Let despair fester!
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged.
It gets so loud when I enter this stage. Okay.
Judgment.
I don't have
annihilation. Embrace refinement.
What a nuisance. Obliterate form and spirit.
Is the other argument? Yeah.
Scatter.
Judgment falls. Time for execution.
Epic 7. I guess Epic 7 and Iteria is really similar, right? So people just pick one. I wonder if there's anyone that plays both. Do I want to use one more? Yes. Yes. You wonder if people can play ZZZ on phone? I've seen people play on their iPad. I think phone you definitely should be able to. Right? You're going to pick ZZZ.
What a nuisance.
Let despair fester!
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang.
This stage sounds pretty,
fate
yeah, I get
is
it.
sealed.
Judgment! Annihilation! Embrace refinement! Judgment! Time for execution!
Wait, let's finish this!
You need to learn how to use when. Just counter accordingly, I guess. I do both on Android iOS. I play NIKKE, ZZZ and Wuthering with. I will quit NIKKE eventually. Okay. NIKKE quitter. Pursuit to the depths, consume 60 battery charge to receive additional rewards. I guess we do that, eh? Additional battery. Is it worth it though? NIKKE haters rising up. Now why are there so many NIKKE haters? Because they are not happy with the collab. How do I... But if I change this, it changed. Is there a way to just the combat? Let's just try 6.
Submit! Heretics! Shatter!
Let's make this quick.
Let despair fester!
What a nuisance.
I did counter, right? Okay.
Focus. Cycle of yin and yang.
You cannot quit, you don't play it
Swift
regularly.
yet still, clear yet murky.
GuitarRock is very new and still have room for improvement. I mean, new or not, it has to be fun for players, right? You can already roughly know the game, how the game is going to be, right? Right now, you can already know how the game is going to be. Am I hearing Astra Yao singing? Yes, Astra Yao do be singing. She do be singing. Quitting NIKKE, wow. It's not a wow, right? If you're not happy, you don't like the game, that's life, you know? Like what you gotta do? What you gotta do, huh? It be life. Dead butcher. Dead butcher.
Only the brave will win.
Today's reading is Be a
So
Hero.
let me get this out of the way and then solve everything else. Cantonese is cool. Guess so. See, now the earlier in the battle, the sound is so loud. Now when it's outside, we are no longer in the combat, it's so soft. I think they need to have a different setting for combat sound and the out of combat sound.
Let's make this quick. Focus.
Rest, Shifu. Leave this last breath.
Allow me.
Severed. Stasis.
Maybe they're not cheap. Okay, get rid of this fat dude again.
What a nuisance. Shift.
Oh shit.
Swift yet
Then
still.
go for the other one first.
Release. Concentrate.
Oh man, I still have enough.
Breaking through.
Let's make this quick. Evil shall be purged. Yeah.
Alright, I'm just finishing up this one, and then I'm gonna end the stream and get some rest for tomorrow. What's surprising is that the Lord Ravager's video made everyone pay more attention to Honkai Star Rail. It's clear that the public is more interested in their lore than in other gachas. Really? Honkai Star Rail? I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of people have been the lore in Honkai Star Rail is good. Maybe the lore is good but not the story, right? The way the storytelling is being foretold. Rampant Brute. Why is there all of this new mark on it?
We fighting? Take me.
NIKKE's story is better. Yeah, I like NIKKE's story too, right? But that's what it is. Where is FUFU?
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, so this one will help me a little bit. So right now I'm 57% crit rate, 78% crit damage. I can try to squeeze a little bit more attack percent. I think it's going to be possible. Just gotta get a
FUFU's here.
better one for her. Alright guys, I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thanks a lot for tuning in, alright? So we're gonna catch up with a lot of different stuff tomorrow. So make sure you guys stay tuned if you guys want to catch up. I'll probably be streaming the whole day tomorrow, so most likely I don't think there's there might be a time that you might not catch me streaming in between, but that's going to be pretty much what it is, right? So yeah, plenty of streams tomorrow. If you guys are not aware what's happening, these are all the things that's happening tomorrow. We're gonna do this Rafitia pools, reroll Persona 5, Snowbreak livestream, Silver and Blood, maybe Marvel, solo raids, reroll Uma Musume, Girls Frontline Springfield, PGR update. Hopefully I'll be able to cover all of this. Alright, with that, thanks a lot for tuning in. Take care. I'll see you guys again very soon. Don't forget to like the stream, alright? Like the stream and follow on Twitch if you guys are watching on Twitch. See you guys then. Bye bye.